All right. Welcome everyone back. We are on episode 10 tonight. Um,
Woo!
so just to remind everyone what happened last time, you all went and spoke with Vincent, and each of you had a couple different conversations with him, as well as finding out about this Day of Wonders parade. And this Temple of Gond that might have some clues into what's going on with the explosion that happened right next to your house. If I remember correctly, you all were heading there. Is there anything anyone wanted to do before that, or is everybody okay with just going ahead with heading there?
Mm,
I can't think of anything for Basil. Besides, she's just hugging on to her little plushie that she was gifted.
Quick question. What time of day is it?
At this point, it would be in the afternoon.
Gotcha.
couldn't say anything myself.
Okay, then we'll just say you all head there. So this is going to be a big RP section, so the map isn't going to change. As you all head down several blocks, and several streets down into the Sea Ward, the smell of salt water hits all of your nostrils. And as you come to the corner of two different streets, you see a massive building, which has a sign outside labeling it as the House of Inspired Hands. It looks like a cross between a temple and a workshop. The symbol of Gond, a toothed cog with 4 spokes, is displayed prominently on the front. You see the silhouette of a humanoid shape perching on the rooftop. It extends an arm, releasing a tiny metal sparrow into the sky. The bird does a few loops in the air, then veers right towards you. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Question just for a little bit of RP-ishness before going into combat. This, and I know this was like a long time ago, but this will kind of determine Basil's reaction to seeing this area at first. The Fighters Guild wasn't by was that by the docks last time when we went there? I
That
couldn't
was in the
remember.
dock ward, yes. This is in the sea
Okay,
ward.
so okay. So then this would be Basil's first time seeing the sea. So when she gets the smell and just for a little bit of flavor text, when they get into the area, Basil is very wide-eyed and like fascinated and excited to be in this new area. And then of course being very confused when they get attacked by the bird.
Okay. So, first off, we have Yavari. Yavari, as this bird begins to veer right towards you, what do you do?
Sorry, this is my first battle.
Actual battle
Yeah.
that you're participating in.
Take out one of my daggers quickly and throw it at it.
Okay. Roll me to hit with your dagger.
Do I roll?
You'd use your dagger as if you'd be.
Oh.
There should be a little
Yeah.
dice icon when you hover over your dagger. And then hit the attack button in the chat log.
Attack?
Attack.
Then normal. Okay.
And it'll do it. Yep.
Oh shit.
You miss. And your dagger slams into the side of the building, ledging itself on an upper level between 2 planks of wood. That dagger is now no longer on your person.
Oh well, shit.
Next up we have Finn. Finn, what would you like to do?
Is it obvious that this bird is attacking me, or is it just flying towards
it's
me?
just says it's flying towards you.
Okay. Okay, fucking bird. I don't think I'm going to attack then. I think he's just gonna like hold up like Nihara and twirl a little bit, but then like hold it out as if like to let the bird land on it if it's trying to, or hit it if it's not trying to.
Okay, well it's definitely not trying to land. So if you'd like, I'd like to see you attempt to hit with Nahara.
Okay. Just yeet this bird out of the sky.
Home run.
Do I have yeah. Oh, I have 3 options. I've never had 3 options before. I'm gonna attack. Yeah. Nope.
So you go to hold out your staff as if to be like cool and edgy, with the one end of Nihara pointing directly at this bird, as if it were to like slam into it, but you like slip on a rock and your hand moves slightly to the side and Nahara just comes blazing by you, or this bird comes blazing by you. And now we have we're gonna say Basil goes first.
Oh, is there a tie?
Yes, there is a tie.
Okay. I'm gonna have Basil do Druidcraft. And it's gonna kind of be out of a panic, like, "Ee!" And she's according to this, I can do a small puff of wind, and she's gonna just do like a small puff of wind to kind of like push it back or like get it off balance so it doesn't crash into them.
You make an attempt to do this, but the puff of wind does no more than make the bird wobble a little bit as the bird continues on its course.
Damn it. Okay. Do I still have a movement action?
You do still have your movement.
Okay, she's gonna like step out of the way. Like, well, she's gonna hop out of the way in her panic.
Okay, and Zyken, what would you
So
like to do?
First I want to look back at the figure up top that sent out this little bird. Always keep your eyes on your opponent. So what can I see that figure doing? Are they just standing there? Did they leave?
The figure seems to be watching the bird, although you're unable to make out any emotion on its face.
How far away is the figure from where we're standing?
The creature is on the what appears to be the second floor, maybe the attic of the building. You're not entirely certain.
Okay.
It's leaning out of a hatch that's connected to the roof.
Okay. Instead of focusing the attention on the bird, I'm actually going to go ahead and keep my eyes locked on this figure, and I'm actually going to throw my boomerang at the figure leaning out of this hatch.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit with your boomerang.
Here.
Okay, you miss.
What?
And on seeing this, upon this creature seeing you throw a boomerang at it, it retreats back into the hatch. Meanwhile, the bird is still going, and at this point, does indeed smack into Yavari.
No.
Ah, shit.
As this metal bird basically hits you full on in the chest, dealing 3 damage to you, and like sticking into the side of your like stomach.
Yavari! Basil's gonna like rush over to her. Oh, he's in there.
I'm fine.
It's really not all that deep. Like you could even just like pull it out. It's
Yep. It's just startling. Just took the wind out of me a little bit. Just like, I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
However, as you do look at the bird, it begins to crumble and kind of break apart into gadgets and cogs and gizmos.
What the hell was that about?
I have no fucking clue.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Gonna go with something that with Basil's done this before, so it would make sense. Basil's gonna be very upset and puff out her chest with a pout, and she's gonna march up to the door of the temple where the bird came from and just knock on it as hard as she can, which obviously isn't very hard because she's a tiny rabbit. And just like after her knock, just cross her arms and have a pout on her face, just ready to be like, what the fuck did you was that for?
So the rest of the party watches as Basil walks up to two open doors and
I'm
knocks
sorry,
on the air.
I didn't know the doors were open.
Nobody asked. You just assumed they were closed.
Okay, she's gonna.
We're in great form tonight,
Okay, can
guys.
I edit that? Can I edit that then?
Yeah, you could edit that. I'll let it happen this once.
Okay, thank you. She's gonna go up to the door, peek inside, and is there anybody inside that looks like they belong to the temple?
There is a lot of people coming both in and out of the temple.
Did nobody else see this happen?
A bunch of people did, but they kind of seem like they just went on their business.
Wow.
She's
Waterdeep.
gonna. Is there anybody near her that has like the symbol of the temple on them?
Make me a
Like
perception
maybe
check.
okay.
You okay, Red?
Yeah, I will be.
Normal.
Yeah,
That
we'll
would-
say you see a couple of people wearing robes.
Okay, she's gonna go to the closest person and be like, and like just kind of tug on their robe to get their attention. Be like, "Excuse me, somebody in your temple just sent out a bird to hurt my friend, and I do not like that at all."
So
And she'll
once
stamp her foot she's not going to smack anybody like she did before because she's learned her lesson not to do that. But she's just going to be
Damn
very,
it.
she's going to just look very upset and very mad.
okay, so before we get to that,
Oh god.
are the rest of you actually entering the building, or is it just Basil?
I'm gonna walk up just to make sure Basil's okay, like she's not getting into any trouble. But I'm a little pissed off too.
Yeah, let's just move up, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
The doors are open, so I'm going to assume that we're welcome inside.
Yes, there are a lot of people coming and going. For those of you that do go inside, you see inside the main hall holds several dozen, 2 or 3 dozen marble pedestals. Each one seems to bear some form of invention or miniature model or some other creation. As Basil rushes with you guys, a couple of you guys following, if only to keep an eye on the poor rabbit. She walks up to this massive bronze scaled dragonborn. And lightly begins tugging on its robes. And the dragonborn turns around, looking around for a moment before realizing to look down. and then lightly kneeling as she looks Basil in the eyes and goes, "Well, hello there. You're talking a bit fast. I didn't really hear what you said. Uh, would you mind telling me what you need?"
Basil will blink for a second.
Oh, sorry. We approached your temple and somebody they came out of a hatch on the top of your building and they sent out this bird and it attacked us and it stabbed my friend in the side and that's not very nice at all and I don't like it and we want to find the person and have them say sorry or something because that wasn't nice.
You see this dragonborn openly sigh, as if this isn't the first time. And she begins to, you see her gesture to Basil and begin leading the way through a group of people and up to some stairs in the back that loop upward into the upper floors. What are the rest of you wanting to do?
Yavari's gonna follow after Basil.
What are all the inventions that are on display and whatnot? Is there anything that looks like I don't know, a large metal puppet or something?
No, but there are several things that look like small automata if you'd like to take a look.
Yes, I want to take a look at those.
Okay, and Finn, what are you up to?
Yeah, I was going to just I'll follow the girls leisurely, but I'll be looking for any signs of a limping man, limping figure. Just taking
Okay.
like in the crowd if I see.
So, we'll start off with Zyken. And as such, I shall let you all communicate as I disappear into the box. Hello, I really should turn off that sound for D&D nights. So as you look around the hall, there are a couple things that seem to stand out. One of them is a 4-foot tall working model of a clock tower that reads on a small plaque that says it rings at the top of every hour. It seems to be made of wood, iron, bronze, and glass, with little brass bells and delicate hands formed from solid gold. Another pedestal seems to have a small miniature flying machine that has wings that flap when it becomes airborne.
Does it look like the thing that hit Yavari?
No, it looks distinctly more ship-like.
Oh, okay. So it's like an airship, a mini airship.
It kind of looks like a mini airship. Another one has what appears to be a miniature model of a mechanical dragon turtle.
Dragon turtle, okay.
Dragon turtle that has a brass plate affixed to its pedestal. That as you look closer reads, "Big Belchy sank in Deepwater Harbor on the Day of Wonders in 1363 DR."
Okay.
Another pedestal has what appears to be a small or a decent. It would be small to you, but it would be like the size for a normal person. A helmet that's labeled on the pedestal as a waking helmet. You see this helmet is equipped with small articulated metal arms, and the pedestal labels that if the wearer falls asleep, the hands smack them awake.
Okay.
And the final pedestal that really catches your eye is a miniature model of a red submarine shaped like a manta ray. There's a brass plate affixed to its pedestal too that reads, "The Scarlet Marpanoth, Lantanese submersible launched in 1489 DR."
What year is it currently?
Oh fuck, I need to pull that up, don't I? Here, because I don't fucking remember. It's 1492.
1492. And this, you said it was 1486?
1489.
89 that the Scarlet Man. No, not man.
Marpenoth. So
Marpenoth.
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 Yes.
TH. Got it. Marpenoth. Is it actually Scarlet, or is this just some sort of like name?
It is like a deep dark red.
Hmm. That's an interesting ship.
But otherwise
But,
nothing really catches your eye. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
There's no humanoid automata anywhere else in display, or perhaps like active or on guard, perhaps like anywhere.
You see a couple
in this room?
people with prosthetics
Mm-hmm.
that are like lightly mechanical, but no full automata walking around or on display.
Well, seems like the right place if any, but still no sign of our suspects. So I'll try to pick out where the others went and go in that direction.
All right, I'll move you back.
You're back.
Welcome back.
Okay. So at this point, the rest of you are heading upstairs when, after a couple minutes, Zyken or Fen follows, stomping up the stairs behind you to catch up to you guys. And as you're going, this Dragonborn who has introduced herself as Valetta, Valetta.
Oh, that's a very pretty name.
She tells Basil's gonna say after they've introduced themselves.
Valetta is in the midst of explaining a couple of things as Zyken appears, one of which is that the creature you more than likely saw is named Nim, a nimble-wright that was gifted to the temple by a Lantanese wizard.
Lantanese.
The bird is more likely something that had to do with Nim, although she's not sure how, and that she's taking you to see him. As you all approach the door, the locked door, you see her kind of look at the door in confusion and go, well, that's not the lock that was there last week. And goes, well, I can't really open it since I don't have the key, but you're more than welcome to try and talk to him through the door. And she kind of opens a little panel at about head height for Finn. Or if you think you can pick the lock, you're more than welcome to attempt that too.
Yavari's gonna step forward. I can do it.
You see her
If you
kind of
don't mind.
gesture to the lock.
All right. Yavari's gonna look at the lock, and then she's gonna take out her pickpocketing tools. Do I still have those, right?
You should. You also have your knife, remember, your new toy.
I do.
Your special.
But I'm going to have you make me, if you're going to attempt to use your normal tools, I'm going to have you make me a dexterity check.
Yeah, I'll use my regular first. I'm sorry. Roll a dexterity.
Dexterity.
Where is that?
It's going to be one of your stats, not one of your skills. At the
There
top,
it is.
dex.
Saving throw?
Just ability check.
Oh, gotcha.
And with that, you futz for a little bit with the lock, but you're unable to open it.
Nah, shit.
You realize upon actually like getting your lockpicking tools in that this lock is much more in depth than any lock you've ever seen recently.
Okay, she's gonna with noticing that, she's then going to pull out her her new toy that she recently got and look at it. I wonder. And then she's gonna try to again with the I'm sorry, what is it called again? The butterfly effect?
The butterfly effect.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So as you pull out butterfly effect, you begin to see small blue butterflies begin to come off of the knife and kind of swirl around you.
Ooh.
And I'm going to ask you again, are you confirming that you are going to use butterfly effect to open the door, open the lock?
Before I make that decision, does it count as my once a day thing?
It does.
I mean, what better time could you use it?
See, now I'm not sure about that.
I will remind you once again of what butterfly effect does. Allowing you to open a lock once a day at the cost of changing something in your past.
Ah! Yadabadi!
Could be a good
Before
change.
before Yavari does this, can I the panel that was opened up, how big is the opening?
It's
It's
like
at my height.
It's at you Finn's height, but it's like a foot wide.
I'm 7 foot tall. Fuck you. Sorry.
Because I'm wondering if Basil would be able to squeeze through it.
How tall is Basil?
Well, she wouldn't be crouching. She'd be like jumping up and like going head first, just to clarify.
Well, yes, I'm just trying to get general dimensions.
She
God.
is like, she's not gonna do it right now. She's more eyeballing it to see if she would be able to, as to not get her stuck. Just to clarify, I believe she's 4 foot, if I remember correctly.
Maybe. It's highly unlikely that you'll be able to get more than a little bit of yourself in, you think, before you get stuck.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Ha! I just realized a thing.
Glad you realized a thing.
I'm dumb, and just to clarify, I'm not actually calling myself dumb. It just means it took me a hot second to realize it. Okay. She's gonna use wild shape. And she's gonna become a bird that's small enough to fit in through the hole.
Okay, so you
And
turn
she's
yourself suddenly into this little sparrow. And you said you wanted to go through?
Yeah, I wanted to go through, and when she goes through, she's gonna look for this guy.
As you enter, you see... Actually, this is not words for everybody. Okay. So as you slip through the door, Barry or Basil. Fuck, it's get mixed up. Bunsberry Basil.
I know, I had to choose all B's, right?
it's like
it wasn't even
rail,
intentional.
tail,
That's just how it turned out.
Veil. Like, damn, you fuckers keep doing this.
Veil, rail, tail.
But as you walk, as you kind of like jump in through the hole, much to the surprise, by the way, as you turn, Valletta is exceptionally surprised at this. But as you go in, you see a bunch of clutter, boxes, and like seemingly half put together inventions. But otherwise nothing in immediate glance.
I don't see the guy, the person who peeked out from before.
No, not at first glance.
Is there like some rafters that Basil can land on?
There is, or you could just land on the floor.
Basil's gonna choose to land on the rafters to get a bird's eye view,
Okay.
like a higher view, and she's gonna do another look around for the person who sent out the mechanical bird.
Okay, roll me perception.
Attributes. Oh, you gonna roll? That's an 11. That probably did not pass, huh?
You didn't. You don't see him. You don't see anything out of the ordinary, for that matter.
Okay.
Just a bunch of clutter and half-made inventions and boxes.
Basil's then gonna go from the rafters and start flying through the different pieces of clutter and inventions, like going through like little any little holes she finds, or if there's any hiding spaces she can find.
The clutter is actually well maintained. And
Mhm.
despite your poking and prodding, there's not a lot of holes that you find to fit
Are
in.
there any hiding, like little hidden hiding, like a little hiding like words, sorry. Like secret hidey holes, like maybe like another door that could be like a secret door or whatever.
Not that you see.
Okay. Is the panel that was open before that they sent the thing out, is that currently open?
Yes, the panel that they... You mean the panel that Valletta opened?
No, the panel that Nim sent the bird out from earlier.
That door is shut.
Okay, that door is currently shut. Okay. Basil's gonna get very frustrated. And then she's gonna take a page from her book of how to annoy your siblings. And she's gonna be she's just gonna start tweeting and singing very loudly to try to annoy Nim to finally come up and just be like, okay, stop, or whatever, you know?
So you scream and warble at a decent volume, as loud as you can make it.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody else, nothing seems to happen. Nobody seems to come out.
Fuck. Okay. I thought that might work. Maybe it would bother them. It would bug them. Okay, what is the newest looking invention in the room?
Roll me insight.
Basil's gonna be a little 8.
So as you look through, you think you find this 1 foot long copper contraption, about double your current size. This copper contraption with an umbrella-like metallic protrusion at one end,
Mm-hmm.
which does actually have an image. I can show it to you. Don't you love images?
I do love images. Gives me an idea of what's going on.
I want the image link, not the... God damn it.
Is it being a butt?
It's being a butt.
You gotta love it when things are being butts.
There we go.
Yep.
Do you see this
Dang.
copper contraption with this umbrella-like protrusion?
Okay.
That seems to be the newest thing you think.
Okay. Is it like on the ground, on a shelf?
It's currently on the ground.
Okay. Basil's gonna fly over to it like take like a couple like little bird hops when they like go closer to something, like boop boop boop. She'll do a couple bird hops over it. She'll do one more loud tweet to try to get the attention, and then she's just gonna start peck, 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 just pecking on this thing.
Are you trying to get the
hoping that-
attention of the creature or of your allies?
No, Nim. Trying. So what she's hoping is that since it's his latest invention, that he's gonna be like, no, my invention. She's gonna feel kind of bad about it, but she's also very mad right now that this person hurt her friends. So she's just gonna start, and it's not gonna be umbrella. It's gonna be like not the umbrella where she thinks it's the most vulnerable. It's just gonna be like somewhere else on it. Just peck, 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 and it's gonna be like not like peck, 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 like a fast one. It's just gonna be like
It's
a
deliberate.
slow one. Yes.
So you deliberately peck, but still, to your dismay, nothing happens.
Fucking shit. This guy just does not want to come out. I'm sorry. That was 2 curse words in a row.
Nah, it's
So
fine.
did-
Like I said, we're 37 minutes in. YouTube don't care.
Shoot. And can she take another look around for like any signs of life in this room? She is very desperate to find whoever this person is because she's not happy.
Roll me perception. No.
My rolls are shiz today.
You don't see anything that looks like a being.
Okay, I have one more idea. It probably won't work if they're this determined, but we're gonna freaking try it. She's gonna go over to the different piles, and start pulling stuff to try to topple them over.
Okay, roll me strength.
Fuck! I almost
No,
I
not
almost landed on
stealth,
the-
strength.
Oh, I hit the wrong S. That's my bad.
That's okay. You get another chance. Not stealth, strength.
Woo! 15.
So you do manage to start pulling piles apart, and as you do that, a couple piles in, you begin to see the pile kind of move and shift of its own accord.
Mm-hmm.
But still doesn't do anything other than that.
Okay. So the pile she's currently on.
Yeah, you started pulling through piles like right to left because this contraption was on the right side of the room. And a couple piles you pulled completely apart. The pile you got to as you started getting more towards the left side, you pulled a couple things and some stuff began to jostle, and that settled, and then after it settled without you touching it, it began to move again.
Okay, she's gonna notice, since pretty much she said she noticed this, she's gonna keep picking apart this pile, and if she sees it move again, she's gonna pretty much dive bomb for whatever moves.
Okay, let me go check on the others,
Yeah, no worries.
and I will be back.
What?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
So, a couple minutes go by,
Mhm.
and you hear noises come from the room as Basil the Sparrow knocks around a bunch of shit and then begins screaming, warbling as loudly as she can.
Oh.
for 2 or 3 minutes before going quiet again. And then
And
you begin
none
to
of us
hear
did
things
anything?
being like knocking around. At
Oh.
this point, Yavari is still in front of the lock with butterfly effect out. Finn had made mention of potentially trying with the normal lockpicks. What do
Mhm.
you guys want to do?
Yeah, Yavari quickly hands over her regular pickpocketing tools to Findril. Here.
All right.
Alright.
Finn, I need you to make me a dexterity check.
Yes.
Can I peek in and see inside?
Yes, as you peek in as she's doing this, it does heavily appear like the small sparrow is absolutely tearing the room apart.
Oh god.
Like she is ripping apart boxes and pulling things just to start jostling things around. There is no chill happening.
What the
Um,
fuck is she doing? Okay.
But as you play Finn with the lock, you two are unable to open it.
Fuck it, bash it down.
Alright, say less.
You see
I'm just gonna
Valletta,
Misty
like-
step into the room.
So Valletta stops Finn. God, all of you have these same fucking names again.
Listen!
I said
It
that with
wasn't on
Buns when I moved
purpose.
over. I said Barry, and I was like, no, there's Buns, Barry, Basil. Difficult. But she kind of stops Fen and goes, you can't break the door down. I can't allow that.
Yavari's gonna glare at her. Either he breaks it down, or you get the fuck out of the way and I break it
Oh
down with him.
god.
You see
my
flames
God.
begin to
Children.
surround Valletta.
Children!
Look, I don't know what's going on in there, but she needs help.
Then you can talk, or you can find a way to pick the lock. But the door is not coming off its hinges, honey.
Yavari's just gonna like slam her tail against the side of the wall near her, and then she's gonna
Whoa.
stomp over by in front of the door again to look in.
As you look at the small sparrow, seemingly is fine. There's no like, there doesn't appear to be any danger to Basil, but she is absolutely ripping this room apart with a madness.
Yavari's gonna try to call out to her, Basil.
Let me see what she does. I shall be right back. Basil,
Hello.
as you are ripping things apart, you hear a loud smack and feel a sudden heat wave from the other side of the door where your friends are. Before a couple of things happen. Finn
Okay.
is suddenly behind you. Tall as a giant from your tiny point of view.
Okay.
And you hear Yavari call out to you through the panel in the door.
Basil's gonna look at the pile she was just pulling from, look at Finn, look at Yavari, and then she's gonna like try to signal for Finn at the pile that she was just picking at. Then she's gonna fly out the panel, nuzzle Yavari a little bit on the cheek to let her know, like, I'm fine. And then she's gonna go back in and freaking try to find this thing that's been moving in the pile.
I hope you know, fun fact, that Yavari is absolutely livid right now, and this is going to piss her off so much more, but I'm here for it. So here I go. So, Yavari.
Mm.
So as you call out to Basil, you see the small bird seemingly gesture to Finn and then fly back up to the door and gently nuzzle your cheek before flying back into the room
Wait. Huh? Okay, wait.
and heading back to the pile that she was at alongside Finn.
Why can't she just come back out and tell us what she saw?
I have no idea.
So how nice is this door? So what is this door made out of?
Wood and metal.
What a metal.
And it's got a big padlock on the door.
It's a padlock?
Hmm.
Okay.
You know what? Judging by the way she nuzzled to Yavari, Yavari's gonna like calm down a little bit and be like, something's telling me, and I think she's trying to tell me that she's okay. So, well, she's not in any real danger right now.
Why is she making all that ruckus?
I don't know, but let's just calmly try to figure this out. We need to get in there, but there's no real rush, I don't think.
Fine.
So are any of you going to do anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask the Dragonborn, who the hell made this lock? How come you don't have the key?
You see her kind of shrug and go, this is living quarters. This is Nim's living quarters. If he put a
Why
new
did-
lock on the door, he put a new lock on the door.
He put a lock on the outside of his door so that he couldn't get out.
Potentially, or others couldn't get in. Nim does
Seems
have the
kinda-
ability of magic at his disposal. It wouldn't be too hard for him to get in and out.
Hey Nim, unlock the door. I call through the slot in the door.
You see Valletta's eyes change briefly, and she says something in a language that doesn't sound like words to any of you, but is not seemingly
deep?
directed at either of you anyway. No, it's not deep. It sounds almost mechanical. Like the sound of clockwork.
Okay.
If you're inside of a big tower and you can hear all the individual pieces moving and ticking and something like that.
Weird.
I need you to make me a persuasion check. Zygon.
Or yeah, I'm
Ben.
pulling it open right now.
Go ahead and roll me that one more time.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Please.
Nope. Okay. Nope. Nothing happens.
Yavari's gonna look in again. Can I see what was his name again? I'm sorry.
The creature Nim.
Nim, yeah. Do I see Nim, like, or anybody else besides Basil in that room?
Finn is in there now. Finn teleported in there.
Oh, I forgot.
But otherwise, no, you do not see Nim.
Can I talk to Finn? I ask. Let me see. What am I gonna ask? What's going on in there?
Second.
Finn, Yavari has questioned thou.
Okay. I can hear her from the opening in the door.
Yes.
What
Yeah.
the hell's going on in there?
Well, he's gonna look to Basil, still digging at this pile. I think she's looking for something, but I'm not exactly, studied on the way of avian panic. But she seems interested in something, so I'm gonna try to help her. We're fine in here. There's nobody in here.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Penzeus
But
is gonna
hold on,
like.
I'll unlock the door.
Oh,
Yeah, so Finn unlocks the door.
How did nobody think of
manually.
that?
I don't know why nobody thought of this. Everybody
I was just
like,
waiting for you to
"Fucking
come
burn
back."
You
the door
unlocked the
down."
door. You were already in there. If
I
you could
was
just
waiting
do it.
for
Just do it.
Fox to come back.
I mean,
I didn't have a chance to unlock it before Fox left. Yeah, I'm just gonna unlock the door and open it.
Okay. So now we're all back together. The door is unlocked and the door is open.
Okay.
It is at this point that Finn,
Mm-hmm.
as you go to turn around, a note appears in your hand. A small piece
What?
of parchment.
What the fuck? Okay.
That as you open up, you realize is from Vincent.
Okay.
Um,
It's efficient.
and a couple words are scrawled on the paper,
Okay.
which once again I must remove you. So on this piece of paper,
Uh-huh.
successful, but issues arose. Also may need your help with something. See me at your earliest convenience. And it's just signed with a V.
Okay.
All of this is written in relatively elegant cursive
Mm-hmm.
or script work, and seems to be done not in type but with a form of like calligraphy pen.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very nice writing.
Mm.
But
I appreciate that.
how does Finn respond to this?
What the fuck? Um, well, damn, I really want to just be like, all right, guys, I gotta go. Hold on. But, uh, fuck. Am I ready for it? He'll
Are
tuck the
you ready
note.
for it?
I'm not. He'll tuck the note away. Kind of like sigh and be like, well, crap, I have to finish whatever the heck we're doing in here. 'Cause he can't just leave. But he could. He could just leave. But I don't want to separate the party. And I don't want to miss Gav's entrance.
So we'll let you know Gav's entrance is gonna be when you go back to Vincent.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So
So
like
I
if
should make sure everybody goes with me.
you should make sure of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure everybody goes with me. Okay. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Alright.
Okay. I shall move
Okay.
you back. Okay.
Ah, fuck. Um, yeah, Finn's gonna quietly tuck the note away and just like clear his throat and go. We should hurry this along.
Why? What is everything okay?
The note was from Vincent.
Oh.
It said to come back as soon as possible, so he makes like a tapping gesture, like, let's go.
Oh.
Basil seeing the doors open, she's gonna turn back and dive bomb the spot that she saw the last movement.
So as you all watch this, as this happens, this relatively solemn moment is suddenly broken by the fact that the small bird suddenly becomes a 4-foot bunny again. And being as the sparrow was under a couple of things, as the sparrow was ripping apart this pile, several things fly into the air, including but not limited to small pieces of metal.
Oh god.
And then the bunny dive bombs this pile, causing more things to go everywhere. But Basil, as you do dive in, you do kind of wrap around something that feels vaguely big.
She's gonna grab onto that thing and hold on, like both arms and legs are like wrapped around this and be like,
I'm not letting go until you come out of your that's hiding place, ya wee barnacus.
or
Oh,
barnacle, not barnacus, barnacle.
I love it.
And the rest of you, what are the rest of you doing with this door open?
In response of seeing things flying, Mimu caresses his egg. Protect.
I'm just looking at Basil and what she's doing. I'm not leaving without Basil.
And Fen?
I step into the room and look around to see if I see whatever the hell they're looking for as well, I guess.
So you all can see Basil's tail, little like fluff of a tail,
Mm-hmm.
stick up from the pile where she's holding on to this thing,
Mm-hmm.
whatever the hell she's holding on to, but it seems to not be moving.
Okay. I try to reach in and like pull her out by her tail.
As you do,
She's-
you find she's hooked on to like this massive thing that just keeps coming out of the pile. And eventually as you pull out, you find it vaguely resembles this mechanical humanoid, which kind of just looks around at the group and then at Valletta.
Wait, you mean its eyes move?
Found him.
Yeah, it begins to move of its own accord. Its eyes move, its head moves, and it kind of
knew
looks
I
at
would
Valletta
find
and begins making like signs with its fingers.
Ooh.
I knew I would find you. Now listen here.
And she's still holding on really tightly to whatever limb or whatnot that she's holding on to.
You threw a mean bird at my friend, and that's not very nice. And you're gonna apologize right now.
You tell him, Fluffy.
you see poor Nim like kinda look down, almost as if it kinda looks like it's trying to emulate emotion. But it looks up at Valletta and quickly begins signing more. And you notice Valletta watching and kind of just making a mental note of what's being signed.
What's he saying?
It's sorry about the bird.
Well, story's not good enough, and I give a shake of the bunny, which then shakes the character.
you
Basically just like
Careful, don't hurt Fluffy.
It's fine.
So the creature shakes. Nim begins to shake as you shake him, and he quickly tries to sign things, but has to do a couple different signs multiple times because of the movement of you shaking him.
Mm-hmm.
And Valletta tries to explain that the bird wasn't intended to hit you. It was intended to find things. And that it's
you
just
found
yet
us.
another broken contraption it's created.
Yeah, well, you found us.
He says he's sorry.
I'm not
If it's-
shaking you anymore.
He says he's sorry if it's any consolation.
Well, it ain't. Just kidding. I don't know.
I'm gonna set the both of them down on the ground so that y'all can not be held by me anymore. There you go.
Okay. Basil will let go of the limb and she'll kind of like dust off, like clean off where she was holding like any fur or whatever that might have come off.
Like, good. Thank you for saying sorry. You have to be careful, all right?
You just see
Does,
the robot like nod.
Does Nim fit the description at all for the limped figure or the metal puppet?
Nim fits the description very vaguely for the metal puppet, but there are some details that are too far off, such as being like partially burnt. that don't make sense is as you look over Nim is almost completely stainless, like shining.
Okay.
And I would say that both Fen and Finn would know, based on their experiences, that shining of that nature does not happen easily. Especially for something as complex and big as Nim.
Does that happen naturally, as in...
It would take a couple of days to shine a creature as big as Nim.
Oh, okay, that's what you're
Polished.
saying.
He's polished.
Polish,
Yeah.
yeah.
Understood. No, he's too clean.
Yeah, well, maybe. Is there anyone else that's like him maybe around?
Nim kind of looks around and then signs something again to Valletta, which Valletta looks a little bit peeved about, actually, and almost angrily begins calling acolytes from downstairs up who move in and begin removing things from this room.
What? What did he say?
You see her, she takes a breath to calm herself before speaking, and says that Nim admitted to building another like him to ease its own loneliness. But the creation fled in confused terror a month ago, and that Nim hasn't seen it since. But this goes against the rules that were set upon Nim, so Nim's tools are being removed, and his inventions are being removed, she explains.
Hey now, you can't just take a guy's stuff.
We
I
can.
I think she already did.
Basil's gonna look very sad at the mention of how lonely Nim was, and then she's gonna like start filling with her paws and like feeling like her ears are gonna droop and she's gonna feel really bad, and she'll like go up to Nim and be like,
I'm sorry that you're lonely. If you ever, I know we didn't exactly start off on the right foot, but if you ever get lonely, you're welcome to come visit at Central School.
and she's gonna like give him like one of the many flowers she has on her.
I hope maybe we can start off new and maybe be friends.
Oh.
And she's
So
gonna look very bashful and shy and ashamed.
Nim kind of takes the flower, but then shakes his head and signs something to Valletta, who states that doesn't necessarily state what Nim is saying, but explains to you that Nim is not allowed through magical means to leave the temple grounds.
Can I come visit him instead?
You see her look a bit shocked, but she doesn't tell you no. She says there's nothing against that, I suppose.
Oh, excellent! Maybe I can learn how to do your signy thing.
Also, as the area is being cleaned out, I need everyone to roll perception for me. And don't worry, Gav, we're getting to you soon.
Did
No worries.
Valletta tell us where Nim came from? You said perception, right?
Yes, perception. Valletta told you that Nim was a gift from a Lantanese wizard.
A Lantanese wizard.
A gift to the
Okay.
temple specifically.
And Fox, you said that the Scarlet,
The
something
Marbanoth.
I am never gonna.
Here.
How do you spell that?
I will do this for you a second.
That was a gift to the Lantanese.
That was just one of the miniature models on the pedestals.
Right. But on the plaque it said that it was either a gift from or a gift to.
No, it didn't.
I could have swore it said something about the Lantanese, and then it set sailed in 1849.
It was a Lantanese submersible, but it was never
Oh, it's a
mentioned that it was a
Lantanese
gift.
submersible. Oh, okay. Anyways,
Noted.
Yeah, that is word
ha-
for word
Thank
from the
you.
modules like in what I sent you. So
I have an idea,
I see.
but I want to wait until after.
But he was a gift. But the Nim here is a gift from a Lantanese wizard.
yes, Nim was a gift to the temple from a Lantanese wizard.
Interesting.
Mm.
Well, what are you gonna do with him now if you can't make anything?
He will eventually be allowed to make things again, but for now, we will
He's
have
being
to
punished.
punish him. Yes.
So we were told that he made
Yeah,
someone,
baby's grounded.
and then they escaped a month ago.
Yes,
Mhm.
Nim had told Valletta, who told you,
Mm-hmm.
that Nim built the other Nimblewright
Mhm.
a while back in order to ease its loneliness. But the creation fled in confused terror a month ago, and Nim hasn't seen it since.
Okay, but I'm sorry, Nim.
Nim, N-I-M.
Nim.
Short for
Okay,
Nimblewright.
so Nim knows what they look like, right?
Looks like him.
Yeah, it looks like Nim.
Oh,
Nim built
There's
it to be
no-
like him.
but there's no like differences, like special traits of the other one that are different from Nim.
Nim didn't really think about that. So,
Gotcha. Okay.
however, going back to that perception check, Fen and Basil don't see anything. Or don't see anything on this or on anything else, but Yavari and Finn notice what
Mhm.
Basil had been pecking at earlier. A small
Mhm.
contraption in the corner of the room that seemingly was left behind after the acolytes removed everything. Which is a 1 foot long copper contraption with an umbrella like metallic protrusion at one end. Which I have an image of.
Yay, thank you. I like images. I would like to put it in my notes.
I totally thought that thing was taken away. Basil was just about to pick it up too.
It's okay. Finn will pick it up.
If you take a look in bulletin board.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh, that's dope as fuck.
that's cool.
I don't
Looks
know
like a
what that
weird-
is. It does. The umbrella on the end is interesting.
So Yavari and Findril see this?
Yavari and Findril
Yeah.
do, yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, image.
I do have a question. I know Basil technically failed the perception check, but since she knew that it was there, would she know about it anyways?
Yeah, you'd know about it, but you'd not have, basically when you failed the perception check, you just didn't see it left behind.
Oh, okay, got you.
So you
Thank you for the
probably
clarification.
noticed it when they picked it up. Or when they noticed
Got you.
it.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for the clarification.
That's an interesting looking toy. She's gonna comment to Findril as she's looking at it with Findril.
Is Nim still in the room?
Nim is still in the room. Valletta basically forced Nim to watch the acolytes take all of his stuff.
Oh.
Man, that's messed up.
Finn will pick it up and take it over to Nim and go, "What's this?"
Nim again signs to Valletta. And Valletta explains, based on what Nim is saying, that Nim built this device to seek out the Nimblewright that ran away, only
Oh.
to find out that due to its conditions of being a gift to the temple, it can't leave the temple grounds.
Okay.
Valletta then follows that up by explaining, if you guys are going to find it, since it's quite obvious that you guys seem interested in this,
Mm-hmm.
The House of Inspired Hands will reward them and allow them to take this detector if they want to go look for this errant Nimblewright.
Fuck yeah.
Do we return it to you?
You could give it back to us, or you mean the detector? She asks.
No, I mean the copy.
We'll
other
pay you
Nim.
for its destruction. If you can return with proof of its destruction.
Okay. That we can do.
Right.
Looks like we got a bounty.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Finn's gonna like look at the device and go. So who wants it?
I'm sorry, I was reading the thing. I was reading Basil's thing. What was the question?
Finn is basically like, I'm not sure I want to carry this thing around.
How big is it?
It's 1 foot long.
Nemu takes
Like
a
a
look
wand.
at it. Sees that it has a little umbrella. And he goes,
It can be a little umbrella for my little baby.
That's not its purpose, Feathers.
It can have a dual functionality.
Kavari's gonna look at it, and then she's gonna shrug and hold out her hand. I've held a lot much bigger, so I can handle it. And she's gonna hold out her hand to take it.
What?
All right. Hey Nim, where do you think your copy would have gone? Where would you go if you could leave?
You see Nim openly shrug. And sign to Valletta, who promptly states that he doesn't know it could have gone anywhere. He doesn't think it would have left Waterdeep, but anywhere in the city is a potential possibility.
Well, if this copy is our culprit of, whatever happened, why the hell would it want to blow everything up? Seems kind of weird, doesn't it?
I mean, this one obviously doesn't have emotions.
Unless he's angry.
Nim, did your copy say anything to you before it left, or what happened?
Say, aka talk with its hands.
I mean, I imagine Nim could communicate with it.
Say
That's
what
true.
now? Sorry.
Oh, I asked Nim if, like, what did his copy say to him before the copy escaped?
Oh, I thought you
Like-
two were still talking to each other. That's why I was quiet.
No. I was talking to Nim.
Nim signs once again and goes, he didn't say anything. He just left.
Do I believe him?
He signs to Valletta, who promptly says that neither of them can talk, which is why they sign.
Mm-hmm.
But Nim had not yet taught the copy to sign yet. It could only understand what it heard. It had no functional way of responding.
Aw.
Well, I'm gonna walk out of the room.
well, that's it for me. I have nothing else to say.
So what does everyone want to do?
The room is pretty much empty, right? Like all this shit's been taken away besides our new umbrella thing.
Effectively, all that's left are you guys, Nim, and Valletta.
Hmm.
Well, we came here to ask questions about stuff, right? So why not ask them to Valletta?
Hmm. But the questions we already asked. I mean, I can't think of any other questions.
Basil is gonna tug on Valletta's cloak again to get her attention.
Can you teach me the hand sign thingies sometime so I can understand what Nim is saying?
It can be discussed, however, that language is used only among the workers of the temple.
Oh.
Yavari's gonna look at them. Can Nim write?
Not well,
Hmm.
Valletta says after a moment.
Yavari's going to look to Basil and then look to Valletta. Do you think Fluffy here could maybe help teach to write so that they can communicate together through writing?
I don't have any problems with it, but the rest of the staff would have to, the rest of the temple would have to agree.
Hmm. Well, there's something there, Fluffy.
She'll perk up a little bit.
Hopefully they say yes so that way we can communicate better, Nim.
You see Nim kind of nod. But otherwise just stay watching the party.
Finn's gonna look to Valletta and ask, what do you do with the things you use in the Day of Wonders parade? Do you keep them around, or are they destroyed after the parade?
It depends on the inventions, some of which are single-time use, are dismantled and used to make new inventions. Others are kept around in archival vaults downstairs.
Are there any other human-sized automaton, not like Nim, but that could be mistaken for human under a cloak, per se?
You see her think for a moment before shaking her head and going, I don't think so. Most of our automata are easily taller than your friend here, as she gestures to Fen.
Do you have any members of the temple that maybe perhaps have defected you haven't seen lately?
Defected?
I don't know. Made things the temple didn't agree with.
I mean, everyone does, but Gond approves of all creations, and therefore all are treated equally despite our own preferences.
Yeah, I think that's all I got, so.
Yeah, I don't have any ideas.
It seems like they're all capable of possibly making this metal puppet or what have you. So
So what now for the party?
I know where I want to go.
Yeah, Yavari's gonna look at Fendril. We should get to Vincent, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, she's gonna start leaving the room before she looks over to Basil. You coming, Fluffy?
Basil will nod.
Buddy, I have to go. I'll see you later. I promise you won't be so lonely. I'll come and visit.
And then she'll skip out after Yavari.
Nim nods and gently looks up at Valletta for a moment, which Basil doesn't catch, but the rest of you do. And the automata looks genuinely hopeful. Before you all head out.
That's cute.
Yavari's gonna look down at Basil. You're pretty good at this whole making friends thing.
I would hope so.
So everybody's heading out now, or anybody have any last minute things they'd like to do here at the Temple of Gond?
We can take the umbrella thing, right?
Yes.
We were taking it, yes.
And I mean, with that in hand, I can't think of anything. Anyone else?
I'm trying to go over my notes there, miss. I had a lot last session. Okay. And I don't know. I don't have any other leads that would lead me to want to inspect more here, so I have more pressing matters.
Okay. Then Nemu, you all.
Yep.
Nemu's clutching his egg.
He just wants to make sure he is doing good mother-father duties.
Okay.
Yavari's gonna look at Nemu. How are you and the egg doing?
Nemu is becoming best mother-father.
That's it.
Okay. With that, the rest of you exit the Temple of Gond. I need everyone to roll perception for me once again.
What?
A lot of perception checks today.
City's back.
Will one of them be good for me? Probably not.
Where's my selenite? I need to cleanse this shit, apparently.
Oh, my dice.
All of us are blind.
All right.
Oh God.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Hello. So, as you guys are leaving the temple, you catch a glimpse of a figure who stands out. Shining blue scales. For just a split second.
Oh?
Dressed in a white toga-like robe.
Ooh.
Seemingly conversing with a priest on one of the sides of the temple.
So, is he a scaly?
He does appear to be a dragonborn,
It's him.
but when you blink, he's gone.
No! Damn!
I love him, but he means nothing to Nemu.
And with that, I return you both.
Damn.
Thanks.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
And so for the rest of you, as you all exit for a moment, Yavari and Nemu's eyes catch on something, but after a moment when they blink, they seem to come back to normal.
Is everything okay? He was shiny.
You're good, Feathers?
Did you see that?
Say what?
Did you see what I saw?
Yeah, some shiny blue man.
Yeah.
Shiny blue man.
Shiny
Mhm.
blue man? Yeah, shiny blue man. He had scales.
Mhm. Wearing some kind
Oh.
of
Well,
whatever.
he means nothing to me, so I don't really care.
Interesting.
But anyway, you all.
Never mind. Moving on.
Anyway, you all head back, taking an hour or so to head back to Troll Skull
Cat's
Alley and to Vincent's shop.
Mhm.
Are you all entering? Is just Finn entering? How are you all gonna go about this? You all gonna wait in that
Finn's
little lobby
definitely entering.
area?
So
Well, we're gonna enter into the lobby because I still want to pay. Disappeared without taking my
I
money.
forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Mimu's
in.
going wherever everyone else is going. Safety in numbers for the child.
Finn and City are going in, yeah.
Okay. So
Basil will go in as well.
all right, so I guess everybody's going in. So you all enter into the lobby, and the door to Vincent's office is open. And as soon as you enter, Trash, a sound hits you that stops you dead in your tracks.
Okay.
The sound of wind chimes.
Where is it coming from?
Within the office. A soft laugh.
I'm not gonna waste any time walking. I'm just gonna Starlight step immediately into the office.
Yeah, so you all hear this weird laugh that sounds like a soft set of wind chimes, and then suddenly Finn is gone.
Where'd he go? Where did
Before
he
you'll
go?
realize that he's entered the office. Just decided to teleport and not walk.
Yeah.
He's excited about something.
So, is anybody else entering the office, or is it just...
I want to take a peek.
Seems occupied.
Yeah, I'm gonna peek over. I'm gonna like look.
I'm curious.
By the doorway.
Yeah, Basil is also curious and is gonna peek in.
Okay, so Fen, you're the only one who doesn't want to?
Yep.
Okay, then you're gonna go in the corner.
Get fucked.
Okay.
City also runs in after Finn. She's like, wait, what? Wait for me.
So, upon first glance, Finn, as you enter this room, you see a couple of figures. The first one is Vincent, sitting cross-legged at his desk table thing.
Like a hoe.
Madam.
Was that said in character or out of character?
Out of character, out of character. He seemed like a slut.
Oh my god.
I would have there would have been just a pillow that hit you in the face.
Yeah, no, Nemo would never say that.
I mean, I feel like Nemo might say that.
It depends on the situation. He's with child. He's becoming.
He's with child?
Don't hit me, I have
Oh
a
my
child.
god. Okay.
So, Finn, you see Vincent and you see a taller creature with 4 arms and seemingly not necessarily scales, but more like a skin-like carapace. Who's sitting at one of the chairs on the side. However, you don't see who you were expecting to see.
Okay.
Vincent looks up at you.
Finn like visibly deflates. He's like,
It's at that point that Vincent looks up and waves at you and goes, "Ah, you're back."
got your note?
Yes. I've found him, but well, there's been a situation.
What kind of situation?
You notice at this point a a crystal ball that wasn't there before on his desk. That has, as you look closer, begun getting encrusted with gemstones.
Oh,
And slowly Vincent turns the ball around, and inside you see a face look back at you before going, Finny, is that you?
gems?
You hear that laugh again come from inside and go, oh, it is you. I'd hug you if I could, but you know, situations.
Where are you? Are you in trouble? Are you hurt?
No, but trapped might be a better word.
Trapped.
Yeah, the orb. You see, that's
You're
me right now.
Finn's gonna like pinch the bridge of his nose, you know, just like are you telling me that you're trapped in this ball?
Body and soul. Yep.
Ah, how? Why? Is anybody else with you?
No. The we kind of ran into a cult.
What? Ugh.
I'm sorry.
And things happened. And we were all separated.
But
And now I'm here.
mm. But the last you saw of everyone was okay? Other than situations?
Rosie and Dax were really hurt. I don't remember Faz. And Valor was still gone.
What, so this cult put you in a ball?
Yeah, I may have immolated one of their high priests.
Gems!
It wasn't intentional.
It never is with you, is it?
That's the point.
Oh.
They'd let me explain myself, and you hear like a small huff come from the orb.
We've talked about you explaining yourself before doing the thing.
Yeah, we'll call it in the heat of the moment.
Yeah. Can I pick up the ball?
Yeah, you can pick up the ball.
Okay. Finn's like hands are like shaking. And like City like whines next to him. And he's gonna lift the ball off the desk. Kind of like just hold it for a minute. And go, but you're not hurt?
Nothing that'll be permanent, if that's of any consolation. As long as, you know, I get out of the orb.
Do I even want to know how long you've been in here?
Probably not.
Great. What's the name of this cult?
Not entirely certain. We just
Where
heard
did
them
you-
over talking about being a cult.
Heard
More
who?
specifically, Rosie did. It was just the four of us.
Mm. Sorry, I'm a bundle of emotions right now. Hold on. Finn's gonna look to Vincent. Where did you find him?
Are you sure you want to know, Blue?
Finn's gonna give him a look that says, I wouldn't be asking if I didn't.
On a sacrificial altar.
Finn's gonna give a pointed look to Jen that's in the orb. Going, only you.
It's not my fault. I can't move myself in this thing.
Troublemaker and trouble magnet.
Vincent kind of looks up at you and goes, but he was right about one thing.
Mhm.
Signs of the, I wouldn't necessarily call them a cult, but I suppose they fit the definition. He was in the possession of a group of people who are known to be Asmodeus worshippers. One of the devils of the nine hells.
I'm familiar. Well, sorry, me as a player is familiar. Okay. The devil.
I swear it's not as bad as it looks, the orb says.
Finn holds the orb to eye level, so he doesn't miss the way Finn's eyes roll extremely hard.
I know you're disappointed,
I'm not
but I would
disappointed,
recommend
Gems.
finding a way to get me out of here. If that's possible.
Do you have any idea how you're trapped in this orb? Oh,
Nope,
great magic one.
not at all. They knocked me
Great.
unconscious, and then I woke up in the orb. I don't know if my body still exists.
Ugh. Ugh. Well, let's hope that your body still exists. Or I'm gonna have to find something to put you in.
But that would be annoying.
That would be annoying.
Don't talk back to me, Finny. I'm older than you, you know.
Do you know how? Never mind. You're right. I'm sorry. And it's like, at this point, like it is all crashing down. the first person of his crew he's been able to find is now stuck in a fucking orb.
Look, I told you it's bad based on your perspective.
God damn it, he's fine, but he's not fine. Alright, so how do we get you out of this thing?
I could maybe see what kind of magic is on it, if any.
Basil kind of shyly raises her hand.
Finna look to Basil. And then as Finn is looking to Basil, we'll re-notice the stranger in the room and look to Vincent and go, does he have something to do with this?
No, but I called you here also to see if you could help him. And he kind of points over. He's looking for someone in particular, and I figured since word has gotten around that you and yours are playing a little bit of detective yourselves, that you might be willing to help him. And as he gestures over, Gav, would you like to describe your character for us?
I would love to. What you see is a pretty, slightly above average height, probably like 6'1", 6'2". Kind of human bug man. You can see like his feet aren't they don't have shoes on them. And he doesn't really wear a shirt. He's kind of just got like a sash almost. And he's definitely got antennas and like mandibles and like spikes coming out of his like arms. But like he's not hurt, but like he's weird. He's weird looking. I don't know. It's probably unlikely you'll have met or seen anyone like him before.
Question. Since you brought up that, would Basil be able to recognize what kind of creature he is since she's from the Feywild?
No, you wouldn't have. But since I'm talking, for those of you who would like a more visual description to go with this, you can take your eyes over to the bar and see this character for yourself.
Of course. I didn't want to go into too much detail because I have some wonderful art that was done for me.
Yes, thank you, Meg. You're wonderful.
Thank you.
I was happy to do it. I'm happy how it turned out.
You're wonderful, Meg.
Really good. It turned out great.
And when you rewatch this, Meg, I want you to know that you're even more wonderful.
Thank you.
But yeah, Vincent kind of points over at the newcomer and goes, I believe you said your name was Orion?
Yeah, Orion Calloway. Pleasure to make all of your acquaintances. I wasn't aware I was intruding on anything else. I would have maybe waited a couple days.
You hear, not from Vincent, but from the orb go, oh, you're fine. And he's fine with new people. He's just a pushover.
I will drop you.
Oh, you wouldn't.
Here, Siri, hold. She gives Siri the orb. And Siri holds it very gently in her mandibles.
But yeah, Vincent kind of looks over and goes, Orion, this is Findrel. Findrel, this is Orion. And for the rest of you in the back, because I can see you looking through the doorway, this is Orion.
Oh, hey there. I didn't know there are more of you out there. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. He'll stand up and you'll see him kind of walk over to the midpoint between all of you and hold out all four hands for handshakes.
Basil's gonna go very wide-eyed with wonder and hop up and shake one of those hands.
Hello, my name is Basil. It's nice to meet you. I hope we can become good friends.
Oh, Basil, was it? Yeah. I'd love to have a new friend in you.
She's gonna get very
new around
wide-eyed
here.
at that sentence and do a little bunny wiggle, very happy.
Huh. I take it you don't you don't have many friends, but it seems like there's a lot of you.
I just like making friends. I'm kind of new to this realm.
Ah, see, me too, kinda. I've been here a while, but I'm not native, so to say.
Yavari is gonna step in and be in front of Orion and Basil, and then she's gonna shake one of his hands. Name's Yavari. Yavari Cornea.
Yavari, Cornea. Gotcha.
And
Ryan Calloway. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
it's at this point, Fen, that you see everyone kind of stepping further into the office. And you notice a newcomer in the office, someone you haven't seen before.
Okay.
Basil will go out the door and tug on Fen's fur and be like, Fen, I made a new friend. Come meet him. His name is Orion, and he's a big bugman. And she's just gonna bounce and be really excited about her new friend.
Her second new friend of the day.
I guess I'm going to be pulled in by this small rabbit. I let the small rabbit pull me in.
Yeah, she's gonna pull. Yeah, she's gonna.
You're like, and this is Toll. I mean, this is Fenziris. I call him Toll, though.
Whoa. Big fella, huh? And Xeris, was it?
I eye this newcomer up and down, sizing him up.
He
Literally.
extends one of the 4 arms towards you. One of the ones that's already been shaken. Still holding out the other 2 that haven't.
He reciprocates and brings out a hand to shake, and as he grasps it, he puts way too much force into the grip.
Whoa. No need for all that. I'm not trying to intrude or anything. Just introducing myself. Although, if you want to have a little tussle, we can always do that when you have a minute. Just kind of giving you a smirk.
Yavari, go to Horny jail. Yavari, go to jail. Jail, bonk, bonk, bonk.
She's like 4 arms.
Sounds like a good time to me.
Oh my god. I can't with all of you. Oh, I'm dead.
He lets go and then simply crosses his arms and takes that, that bouncer stance where it's like cross arms vaguely, shoulders back, feet kind of spread. It's like
Yeah.
that.
All right, big man. You really want to throw down? We can. Just let me know when and where. I have no issue with you though. Friendly match, right?
He simply snorts in response and goes,
Uh-huh.
He's a man of many words.
I can tell. Yeah, I can tell.
"Who is this guy?" He asked the others.
A clown, is it? All right, big man.
Still
Whatever
looking
you
to
say.
the others.
I told you his name is Orion. He's a new friend. He needs help. I don't know with what, though. What do you need help with?
Oh, at that, he will retract the 2 arms that were aimed towards Nemu and Finn because they did not take it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, by the way,
I'm going through trauma.
this is Nemu. He is mother father.
I am mother father. This is my child. And Mimu proceeds to pull out an egg from his feathers.
Ah.
This is my child.
It's a long story.
He pulls out
you're a
like
child,
this egg that's
huh?
like the size of his torso that's all purple with white spots.
Uh-huh. And you said you were a mother father? Ah. Is that like a colloquial thing or
No, it's my thing.
Fair
It's a
enough.
weird thing.
fair enough? I hope he kind of like stutters for a bit. I hope your kid grows up big and strong.
Oh, yeah. Big, strong baby.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm looking for a man. Tall,
Aren't we all?
thinner.
Fine.
What was that?
That was out of character. That was out of character. That was out of character. That was out of character.
Taller, thinner. The name's Salus. Salus Dran. As far as I can tell, I've never asked, and I've never got evidence of it being otherwise. He is human. Then again, I've never seen him age, so do with that what you will.
Vincent kind of chimes in at this point and goes, I'll be looking too, of course, but I figured in the meantime he could use some people.
Yeah, it's kind of been a headless chase at the moment. I just want to find him, and he's just kind of not trying to be found.
Did he take your money?
No, he took my parental figure, in that he is my parental figure, and then he left.
Nemu like leans over to Fenzirus.
Wait, what did he
What
say?
did you
say
say?
daddy issues?
Literally couldn't hear you.
Did you say daddy issues?
I heard that as well.
I just
He's
wanted to
not trying to-
confirm that.
He's not being Nemu's stupid. If you hadn't already.
Nemu legit is like, oh, this guy, daddy issues. Straight up.
See, the thing
Are-
is, Nemu has daddy issues, so he can see him from a mile away.
Do you try to hide this?
So
He whispered it.
he
To Fen.
leaned over to Fen and like whispered it, but
To, like, Fen's kneecap.
obviously-
Like he did,
Yeah,
like he was looking at you and just kind of like started leaning to the side and then whispered and then leaned back very clearly.
What
Yeah,
was that? I don't think I caught that.
Oh, nothing. Carry on.
All right then. Yeah. So I'm looking for him.
Hmm.
I don't know if you've talked to him or seen him or anything like that, but I've been hoping to find him.
Well, I'm not good at remembering faces or names very well, but he doesn't sound familiar to me.
Unfortunate.
God, I feel like all we're doing is looking for people, isn't it?
Speaking of,
Mhm.
Yes, Fen.
talking to what's his name? David? Not David.
Vincent.
David?
Vincent.
Vincent. Why did I think David?
David.
It's
don't
such
know. I
hostile.
have
You
that-
know, David.
Oh my god.
Vincent, I wanted to pay you and you just disappeared.
Sorry, business calls at times. Did you have your money?
And then looks
Basil
to
goes
Yamari.
up and puts the 5 gold coins on the desk.
Oh my god.
And then just slide little paw nudge.
Ifari's gonna her cut gemstone on Vincent's desk in front of him. Here.
That.
Yes.
Are you sure you want to pay me with that?
I'm
she-
pretty sure she was sure.
Just making sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Then consider it paid. I'll let you know the same way I let Blue here know when I find something. And you too as well, Orion. I'll let you know if I've come across anything. But these
Well,
people tend
I'd
to
appreciate
travel,
that.
so maybe you'll find something else that I won't while you're with them, if that's what you're okay with.
I mean, if they're going around the city looking for people, I might as well tag along if they'll have me.
Fuck it, why not?
Oh, I appreciate the warm welcome.
I'm always down for new friends.
And damn it, if I do not appreciate that.
Could do a whole manor, huh? Seeing as how we keep collecting things.
You're collecting now too, Finny. You always hated collecting things.
Aaron, please.
Oh,
Basil's gonna go over to the crystal
It's
ball.
like I am a mess right now. Please.
Basil's gonna remember the crystal ball person, go over and like,
hi, I'm Basil. I'm Finn's new friend.
Hi, I'm Gems.
Hi, Gems. Would you like to be friends too?
Sure.
And like that, there's the third
Yay!
one.
And it's like, oh my god.
A world
Oh,
Are we
order.
darkness.
making the talking test? I mean, ball with us?
Hey,
Finn is going to give Fithers a very, very hard look and go, if you would like to keep your egg, do not insult the ball.
I apologize.
Hey,
It
it's
was a
okay.
slip of the
Finny's all
tongue.
bark and no bite.
I will shatter you.
No, you wouldn't.
I like Finn. He's very nice.
Because if you shatter me, you'll be rid of me, and you wouldn't possibly do that, Finny, now would you?
You know, I'm real glad you're alright, Gems. I'm real glad you're alright.
All right's relative. Like I said, I'm as long as I get out of the orb, I'll be fine.
Yeah, we're gonna work on that.
The orb is kind of sucking away my soul.
What?
Yep.
It's
When was
Huh?
this ever mentioned?
Just
Just
now.
now, because he likes to drop those things on you randomly. Yeah.
oh well, fuck.
Basil's gonna panic and cast detect magic to try to see if it says what kind of magic was used to put him in this orb. I can find my thing. Can I just say I did it without putting the circle down?
You get traces of you get mostly transmutation magic, but also traces of enchantment and conjuration magic.
See, the voice in my head is saying transfiguration, enchantment,
And you said conjuration?
Conjuration, yes.
and conjuration. Why don't we just put him in something else temporarily until we find wherever his body is?
It's at this point that Vincent kind of chimes up and go, I might be able to explain that one if you'll allow me.
Everyone
Please?
looks over at Vincent.
Kindly.
Yep.
So,
I want to call him something so bad, but I can't. I'll damn it too.
So Vincent kind of looks over at the orb, and then back up at Findrel, and then at the rest of the party, Orion, Basil, Feathers, Yavari, and Fen. And kind of after a moment goes, well, as you said, I found the orb in the hand of Asmodeus worshippers, and well, as your friend told you, the orb is meant to siphon magic from whatever's inside.
Mhm.
And little known fact is souls are magical. So more than likely, if you want to get him out of the orb, you'll need to use the stuff the worshippers have.
Where does one just randomly come across Asmodean worshippers?
Well, I would tell you where I found them, but since you guys probably aren't watching the news, or reading the news, the place I found your friend burned down the day after I acquired him. So you may have to
And,
find
like,
another group of worshippers.
Nahara like hits the floor. Like not he doesn't drop her, just like the end of her hits the floor. And he pinches his bridge, the bridge of his nose really hard, and he goes, here in town? The building here in town?
Yeah, it was a couple districts over, but yes.
Finn's gonna look to the ceiling and go, you've gotta be fucking kidding me.
Wait,
Meaning,
you-
like, Gems was next door the entire fucking time.
So, wait, the building across from Troll School.
It wasn't that building.
Yeah, he means more of like raised to the ground is the feeling you get from what he's saying, not just like exploded.
The diner? The tap. Wait.
That place didn't burn down. The diner.
There's a place that burned down to the ground.
The inside was roasted of the diner, but it was
Oh.
not raised to the ground.
I don't remember what was raised to the ground. Do we? Did we come across something like that?
No, I don't think we did. I don't remember.
Okay, good. So I was gonna have a bitch fit if he was next door.
The only thing that was raised to the ground is the aftermath of the explosion.
Mhm.
That it looked like that small area that exploded was raised to the ground.
Oh, okay. So not that. Woo! Alright. Crisis
Also, the other
averted.
bar we blew up.
Oh. Was it raised to the ground though? Was it completely
Like, I
demolished?
mean, the fires after the explosion, what wasn't exploded, the fires burnt to the ground. But like the main majority of this building is still standing.
Mm-hmm.
I was simply referring to this small area in what was in the street. If you're referring to what I was just saying. If you're referring to the building that Vincent was talking about,
Yeah.
completely gone. Like, burned to the foundations.
Do we know which building that is?
I don't think we do.
No, you don't.
Okay. Woo! Okay, never mind then. I have an aneurysm.
But hey, I'm here now, Finny.
Yeah. Yes, you are.
Well, this has been quite an eventful day so far.
You hear that soft laugh?
Now we just have to keep you from dying in my arms.
Hey, you know, that shouldn't be too hard.
I'm sorry, have you been able to get yourself out?
It's kind of not a solo thing.
Right. So now we just have to find some demon people to get you out.
Preferably before my soul gets, like, siphoned off to the demon.
Yeah, preferably.
You know, for having his soul slowly be sucked out, he's pretty nonchalant.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, when you've lived as long as I have, you know, it's exciting.
How
This
old are
isn't
you?
exciting.
Wait, how old are you?
You see, you hear the orb go silent for a second, and then, like, with a soft laugh, you hear him go, longer than any of you have been around.
Oh,
Oh,
well, fuck.
Longer than any of you can even remember.
that still doesn't tell me how old you
Except
are.
if you look in the orb, he looks like he's 12.
Yeah, well, blame that on my
Ah.
mother, Finny.
I'm not blaming anything on your mother, as I didn't know the lady.
All right. Well, we have a happy little reunion, and we have a new member apparently. So let's. We got a lot to do. Should we get rolling or what?
He still hasn't answered the question how old he is.
He's not gonna answer you, unfortunately.
Well,
Nope.
that's rude.
Don't you know,
Feathers,
it's rude to ask a
gems.
boy his age.
That's usually for ladies.
Are you judging me?
Maybe.
Oh, God.
Twitchy.
You begin to
Let
see,
it
like, the
go.
gems on the orb begin to shine.
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Nemu actually is low-key kind of enamored by them glowing.
He just goes, wow.
Broccoli.
Oh, don't boost his ego.
All right then.
So where's the party
Alright,
headed now that
so-
Orion has been picked up?
We have so much to do. We still have to find out who blew up the building next to our house, who attacked Fala, who, now we have to figure out how to get gems out of an orb, and, find
Not to-
Orion's dad.
Not to mention, we also have not yet questioned Tally.
Yeah. That's the one I mentioned. The one who's at Fala's still, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Hey, wait a minute. The note that was left for Callie. Right. It was in Primordial?
Primordial, yes.
Okay. Is that out of character? That's like demon-y, right?
Primordial is, like, the base form for elementals.
Oh, okay, elementals, that's right.
I mean, technically, some demons and devils and celestials speak it,
Yeah.
but, like, it's mainly the domain of, like, pure water elementals, pure fire elementals, those that embody, at its purest form, elements.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So it could be, but it's probably not.
Yeah, okay.
I assume we're taking your friend with us, correct? She asks, Findril.
She better be taking me with her.
Pardon?
Like, I didn't get put in this orb and whisked away by some fucking tiger.
Tiger?
Tiger?
Yeah.
What was your ball talking about?
What tiger?
Is it tiger?
Mm.
And nothing. Don't worry about it. Obviously,
No,
you all
no,
can't
no.
see it.
Tiger? Whisked away by a tiger? Who's a tiger?
Penny, you still can't see, can't you?
I can see
Findril is
just
just
fine.
doing like the Jackie Chan, like what the fuck face, as he's like, "What are you on about?"
Can't see what?
Welcome to the attitude of gems, y'all.
I'm very confused.
Ivari's just gonna leave.
Just
She's just
don't
gonna leave
worry
the
about it.
office.
Tiger. What? Oh god damn it.
I talk about a tiger if you're not gonna tell us what the tiger is.
Rob's tiger.
Eye of the tiger. Sorry.
But yes, as you all leave, where are you all headed? Which, by the way, I should.
Well, should we drop off gems at the home?
Drop him off.
At a
Oh no, he's staying on my person.
oh, all right.
Yeah, I doubt
Are
you'll
you
get her to
kidding me?
let go of me.
Call me her one more time.
Hey, you know, it was always iffy with you. And you see him, like, give you, like, side eye.
Iffy with me. What?
Is that side eye bombastic?
It is definitely bombastic.
My God.
I should just roll you down the street right now.
I'd probably have fun with that, and you know it.
So where do we look first for this Colt and his dad and the puppet?
What time of day is it now?
It's now evening.
Ah.
We should probably take Orion to the Troll Skull Manor.
It is getting dark. We can begin our search in the morning. As long
I
as
mean, he
nothing
needs to go
blows
to
up
sleep.
again.
It's past
Yeah.
the baby's bedtime.
You're bathing.
Is that where you guys go to sleep and whatnot?
Yeah.
We got it from finding a person.
Oh, that's neat. Whole manor.
Well, wait till you get inside.
Yeah,
it's
he was
even
in the
better.
sewers.
My bed is a chair.
And we have a ghost bartender.
We
That's
have a bed.
that's really nice. I think.
That totally gave vibes of Olaf and be like, I don't have a skull or bones.
Yeah.
I can't afford them.
Alright, this way.
Mm.
Basil's gonna start hopping along, leading Orion back to the manor.
It's at this point that as you guys arrive at the manor, you see a familiar figure knocking on the front door.
Oh God, is it the fucking dude?
As you get
Where?
closer, you realize that it's Renair.
The fuck is Renair again?
The secondary person we rescued.
Remember Floon's friend that Vola was like, you need
Oh,
to go rescue
yeah.
this person. They found Renair.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, hi, Renair.
Basil
Yeah.
waves.
You're not planning on stealing our stuff, right?
What does he want?
Nemu looks at him.
Oh, I
No,
can't type this right now.
You see
We
him
really don't
and
have
kind of
anything to steal.
turn from the door, not expecting to hear voices behind him, and waving as you'll approach. Oh, no wonder you all didn't answer. I've been knocking for hours.
We haven't been
That's
home for
determination.
hours.
I respect that.
Yeah.
Well,
Same, Feathers.
obviously, considering one of you would have answered the door.
I don't know about that.
What's going on?
I was curious about, and he gestures to behind him. The, carnage, mayhem, destruction, general overall badness.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what happened. I just woke up and it was like, boom! And then there was a fire and an explosion. And people dead in the streets. It was really sad. It was really sad.
And then her ears droop.
Yeah, but that happens all the time. So, more, carnage here and there. It happens.
Nemo! Don't you want your baby to grow up in a safer world than what we have?
Is there nothing else you know about it?
Well,
Any one of
Mimu
you?
looks to the rest of
What do
them.
you know about it?
Only rumors and hearsay. That's why I wanted to know you guys, since I heard you guys had moved in. And with it right back, he goes, my saviors.
Well,
To
tell us
the
what
place
you,
right next door.
Nemo kind of cringes at that. that.
Yavari frowns slightly. Tell us what you've heard, and we'll tell you what we know.
Well,
This is Yavari, by the way.
Mm.
hello.
And this is Orion.
Hello.
Howdy there.
And Nemo, that is Nemo's baby. He is now mother, father.
yes, Nemu is with child.
Okay,
Sorry.
congratulations.
Focus.
Yes, thank you.
You do this inside.
Yes, I was about to ask, is it okay if we all go inside? It's nice and cool out here, but, not a great place to hold a conversation.
Quick. Can Yavari look at this guy up and down a little bit, see if he has anything suspicious whatsoever? I don't know, like a weapon or just I don't know. Yavari's getting a little bit of bad vibes. She's a
Roll
little
me
sus.
perception.
Mm.
I'll let you
Getting
choose
bad
perception or
vibes.
insight.
Perception. Okay. Ah, shit.
You don't see any weapons on him.
Man looks clean AF.
I
Just
remember
gonna go
last time we
inside.
just visually searched somebody who didn't have a weapon.
I mean, it's not uncommon for Yavari to visually search people, quote unquote, anyway. Like,
Nope.
she's been doing that with Fen since the campaign started. Like,
Yep.
Making eyes. I'm gonna go inside and just sit at the bar.
Yeah, Nemo's
He's
gonna go
okay.
inside.
He's
What's
the one who
what's
gave
the
us the
ghost's
house.
name again?
Liff.
Yeah.
Liff?
Yes,
Liff.
technically you all have it spelled wrong. It's Lyf.
Oh.
Liff, Nemu is now mother, father.
And Nemo kind of holds out the egg a little bit.
Behold the child.
As you all enter, there's a small breeze through the manor.
Thank you, Liff. You're the real one.
Ben just looks tired as he sits at the bar and sets gems on top of the bar.
So,
Basil will go up to the bar and just be like, put one of her coins on the bar and be like,
If we have any tea, could we get tea for our little meeting?
you have another soft breeze, and you begin to hear rustling in the back kitchen.
Thank you, Liv.
But as you all enter, Orion, I suppose if you'd like, I can re-describe the manor for you.
I mean, I'd appreciate it, but you don't have to.
Nah, do it. Go for it.
Everybody should be getting moved over. Let me pull it all back up again.
Oh, I'm all the way up here. Jesus Christ. There you go.
I know, I'm
Get your
trying to see where
character
all of you are.
Tokens.
Yeah, I gotta go through the door. God damn, we need to get another door closer to these goddamn stairs.
As you enter,
Sorry.
you just gone full southern for some reason.
Sorry, that's not Nemu. It's me. It's Nemu's player.
God damn it. Oh,
But,
my head hurts. I'm
Orion,
laughing
as
so
you
hard.
enter, You enter through a wooden door to a relatively decent lower level. The floor is made of a dark red wood, not quite mahogany. There's a fireplace on one side that's partially in the middle of the room. As of right now, it's not lit. Barrels kind of surround all the tables rather than chairs at the moment. Some of the barrels are cracked, some are otherwise, but they all seem otherwise sittable, for lack of a better word. Some broken pieces of driftwood and normal wood make up some of the tables, while the bar is a light version of what appears to be something similar to plywood. You notice that the other people with you seem to be talking to an entity you've not met yet, but otherwise seems to be responding to them. And as you watch, as Finn sits there, a small glass of what appears to be alcohol of some form floats up from under the counter and places itself in front of Finn.
Huh.
If I wasn't
uh,
already in love, Liv, I might love you. He just throws it back.
Mighty fine place you got yourself here. What's with the whatever that was? Like what just happened?
Ghost bartender, just put a coin on the table.
His name is Liv.
Okay.
Liffy's really nice.
Liv? Gotcha. And it's a ghost, and it's living in your house. Very cool. Very cool.
And yes, Basil, you did get to take back your coins.
Okay, thank you. I didn't get a chance to say it before we left.
Yeah, I forgot about it entirely. Made a mental note of it and then forgot my mental note. But yeah, that's what you kind of see on the ground floor. It's a relatively spacious area, but not well furnished. Not even really well repaired to the most extent. There's definitely a lot that could be fixed.
It's a little bit of a fixer-upper, but we're gonna work on it.
Yeah, well, the
Eventually.
local carpenter is out of commission right now, so.
Ah, gotcha. Well, give me. I might be able to help out a little bit with this. I'm a bit of a magic man, and he puts all four hands out and wiggles his fingers.
Been smart.
And while I can't say I could help at this exact moment, give me a night to sleep on it, and I could probably help out fixing some stuff up.
At this point, Renair has taken a seat at the bar as well. And kind of looked over and goes, well, you guys were here firsthand for everything.
Yeah, what do you want?
Just trying to figure out what actually happened.
What do you
opposed to the
think happened?
rumors. Yeah.
What have you been hearing?
Like I said, a lot of political rumors and hearsay. But before I tell you all anything that may or may not be true, I'd rather hear what you guys saw, because I'm certain you didn't just stay in your house. You guys don't seem like the type, if you want me to speak plainly.
I mean, I went outside and it was all burning, and I tried to put out some fires on people, but I couldn't, and I felt really bad. I wish we could have saved those people.
Her ears droop and she's really sad. Obviously.
I'm sorry to hear that, little one. But as much as it is a pain, did any of you identify anything during your investigations?
Yavari remembers something and then looks at him. Yeah, when I got up closer, I saw one of the I'm sorry, was he what was he? I'm trying to remember, dang it. Some guy, but I don't remember what. Anyway, he had a symbol, a dragon symbol. We've seen it once or twice actually.
Dragon symbol.
Yeah, I forget, did
It's
we
fine.
like draw
Psychic
an
showed it
example
to
of
me at some point.
Yeah,
it?
it should be on the bulletin board, I believe.
Yeah,
It
but
is like the
Yeah, it's on bulletin board.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
but
the
didn't somebody it was Fenzeris trying to draw it out, like he drew a drawing of it and showed it to Fala and then it spooked her?
Yep.
Yeah.
He still have it?
I didn't. No, I left it there.
No. Okay, shit. That then I alright, then forget that.
Can you draw it again?
Yeah. Yavari
Looks too tall.
What?
The symbol.
What do you want?
Could you
it's
draw
pre-
the symbol?
It's
You know the
pretty
thing that
simple.
scared the lady?
Yeah. Does anybody have anything to write with? I mean, I can't carve it into the desk. That'd probably be.
Basil will hold up her notebook she got from Fala.
Oh, thank you. And then I guess he'll take. Do you have a writing utensil thing? Pen.
I'm assuming that Fala probably gave her something to write
She-
with, yeah?
only gave you
cool.
the notebook.
Does
Fuck.
anyone have
Oh.
ink? Does anyone
Yavari
have ink?
Yavari pulls out her drawing pen here and hands it to Fenzeris.
Oh, yeah. And then he'll just
Good
crudely
heavens.
draw the particular group's notable symbol.
While
As you
he
can tell.
draws it, while he draws this, Basil's gonna waddle over back to the bar and go,
Psst. Liv, do you have an extra pin or something I could have?
No answer.
There's no answer.
Okay, that's fine. I'll find one. Thank you.
Mimu takes one of his feathers and he pulls it out.
yeah, ow.
It's one of his nice feathers. And he gives it to Basil. And he's like,
Here you go. If you can make this into a pen, here you go. You can use one of my feathers.
Oh, thank you, Nimu. I will cherish it.
and she
No
lovingly
problem.
puts it in her pouch.
It's at this point that Ben, as you begin to draw, the pen actually runs out of like ink.
you gotta use
well.
your poop. I'm so sorry.
This is
N-
not
the-
fire.
Maggie.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking of Firebringer. I apologize.
Spoiler alert.
Wife doesn't know anything about Firebringer. Shut your whore mouth.
Okay,
Jesus.
be mentioning something about poop is a spoiler.
Oh my god. Anyways,
I hate it
You get
here.
about halfway through the drawing before the pen dries up. That Yavari gave you, Fen.
Oh shit. I dig around in my bag. Do I have another one?
You do not.
Fuck. Sorry, big guy.
What if you dip it in some like butter or something?
some butter.
Do you
What
have
is the
Orion-
issue? What is wrong?
Orion will sit down in an ink pot. Here you are. Go for it. Refill the pen.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not gonna give you my pen, friend. You've shown you don't really like me. But if you want to refill that one, you can. Just take some of my ink.
You just carry around ink.
I'm a bit of a scholar. A magic man, I said it. Of course I bring around ink.
Magic man.
You've already seen this. Looks over at Orion. Thanks, Cricket.
No problem. No problem.
Well, that's now your new nickname. Congratulations, you've been reduced to a
Cricket?
common forest animal.
Hey, well, no, Finn gives the nicknames around here, and he hasn't decided yet. It's probably gonna be Arms, honestly.
That's not much better, to be completely honest.
No,
Well-
but that's what it's gonna be.
Yavari's is gonna be Cricket.
Thanks, Orion. Dips the pen and then finishes the crude drawing of the zigzagging serpent with the 2 wings and the dot.
I'm assuming then you show it to Renair.
I slide the paper over to Renair.
He kind of picks it up and looks at it and goes, none of you happened to see a gnome, did you?
Hey,
There,
quick
there was a
refresher. Oh wait, never mind.
Yes, the answer is yes.
Yeah.
We didn't see the gnome, but somebody else
Someone else saw a gnome.
found the body of a gnome, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
And the gnome was
Well-
supposedly looking for us.
Yeah, I
Fuck.
went to our door.
That's what the magic people of the guild said.
It. Okay.
Who is this
So
gnome?
Renair kind of places the paper back on the ground and slides it back over to Fen before kind of looking at the rest of you and going, well, if I'm gonna tell you, y'all should probably sit down.
You're already sitting.
Yep.
Gestures at how he's sitting.
Most of you are sitting.
Basil sits at the bar where by where she was standing.
Yavari's still sitting, just crosses her legs. I don't know.
What about you, Orion? Did you want to take a seat?
He's probably just leaning up against a wall, honestly.
Okay.
Can you stop touching shit, cat? Like, what the fuck? Stop.
You were gonna tell him to stop.
I'm sorry, my cat.
I know. I was gonna be like, "What the fuck, Maggie?"
My bad. Man.
No, it's my cat. Sorry.
Nemo, sit down so you don't drop your egg.
Nemu's already sitting down.
Oh my god, listen, the stools don't match up with the spaces. Just please.
Okay, Renair, what's the problem here? Why are you being so
So-
strange and secretive?
Like I said, it's political bullshit, but clearly if you guys have seen this, probably should know a little bit, and maybe you can help me. So
What?
here's what I know.
Mhm.
When you know, or most of you probably know a little bit about the hierarchy of Waterdeep. There are the lords, and then there is the open lord, the higher up, the highest of the high. My father used to be open lord.
Okay.
However, the lords below him ousted him. And when they did so, I thought his long dark shadow was finally gone for good. However, we are not on the best of terms.
Hold on. Fenziris leans over to Nemu's direction and says,
Daddy issues?
Daddy issues.
Oh my god.
Daddy issues.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm so sorry, Fox. Please continue.
I am trying to be like dark and brooding, and I will mute you all if I need to do this. God damn it.
I'm
The
just
truth-
making an assessment. I'm sorry.
The truth is, I want nothing to do with him. But his spies within the city continue to hound me. One of them, more than likely the gnome you had found, whose name was Dalakar, which I will spell for everyone since I'm sure multiple people are going to make notes of this.
Thank you.
Had been watching me for months. Then, about to 10 days ago ish, he was gone. I couldn't find him. He was nowhere to be seen. My father didn't trust many people, but that gnome was within that inner circle. He trusted that gnome with his life. I had already spoken with a few of Dalakar's friends before coming here. Apparently, and like I said, this is just rumor, but he was supposedly on a mission to retrieve an item called the Stone of Galore. It will once again spell
Galore like galore.
galore.
Go lore.
Oh, that kind of galore.
And was seemingly afraid that the two of the shadow guilds within the city, one of which wears that dragon symbol you drew, and the other one which is, well, led by a beholder, we're close to catching him. When I was kidnapped, I was made aware that he potentially wanted information about you guys, the ones who saved me. My theory is that he was going to request your assistance and pay you to deliver the stone to my father. However, I've been unable to get any more information, as all of the gnome's friends have gone into hiding and essentially dropped off the grid. That's why I was asking if you guys knew anything, any information that had been seen or heard.
I look to the others to see what their facial expressions tell me.
Ivari just looks kind of
There ain't a thought
puzzled.
behind Nemu's eyes.
Basil is in confused thought.
Well, Renair, I'll give it to you straight. This is the first we've heard about any of this.
I'd imagine so. A lot of this is kept pretty hush-hush from the common folk, no offense.
And if
None
your gnome
taken.
was delivering this stone to us, probably good chance that somebody intercepted him and took it.
More than likely, but I'm assuming you guys would have noticed something or found it if you had found his body.
Wait, no, wait,
Yeah, buddy.
Mm,
Oh,
You found the gnome's body. You found the stone on the gnome's body. Your diamond, right?
I found the rare cut gemstones, but I didn't find anything. Unless that's what he's talking about.
No,
Hey,
no,
but the
no.
quest-
The stone wouldn't have been gemstones. It would have looked like a piece of masonry. Intricate and geometric.
Masonry. Oh, like an actual stone.
Like an actual stone.
How big would it have been?
A little bit bigger than if you were to, like, and he, like, holds out his hand, puts all his fingers together, a bit longer than, like, my hand. Not much wider than it either.
Can't say I have.
Was there nothing else you guys saw?
Well, we got reports of something or someone trying to get away from the scene of the crime. Burnt robe, had a limp. Somebody said that the attacker who caused the explosion was not human. Mechanical, maybe. Like a puppet
Interesting.
or something.
So an
Oh,
automata and somebody else limping away.
the bracelet.
Oh, yeah. I guess, yeah. I forget, did Nemu give it back to me?
Yeah,
Yes.
Nemo gave it back to you.
You would give it
Okay.
back to you because it's not safe for mother father to have around
Yes.
baby.
Okay.
Yes.
So Fenziris will hold out the necklace to show it that this was found at the scene of the crime.
Oh,
Ah, and you all just kept it. Renair
Well,
seems
yeah.
almost a little stunned at that.
They just kind
What?
of
You wanted to leave it let it fall into somebody else's hands?
Well, no. Never
got it.
mind.
Well, big man got it from child.
Mm-hmm.
hold on. Eh.
Is that something you say, or are you just pasting that for the group?
I'm pasting that for the group and then seeing how I'm gonna have Finn word it.
I don't think Basil was there when that was said, so
Um,
initially.
Basil was asleep.
Yeah, I was gonna say Basil was probably passed the fuck out.
We had already mentioned the cloak man, right? Somebody had already brought him up.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, the cloak guy took something from the body, right? So maybe that's your stone.
Potentially. If he took it, I may need to do a little bit of investigations. I have contacts in some of the factions around the city. Maybe they know something with that information. Is it okay if I return tomorrow, since I've kind of shared this with you? Maybe you all could help me? And he kind of
mean, you
looks
could
at
help
each of
us.
you like, hopefully.
Well, we're already involved.
Yep.
Nemu
Well,
nods.
see,
Maybe
why
your dad
not?
can pay us.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, money. We like money,
Looks over at Fen.
right?
Yeah, I kind of need money.
So
If-
yes, money.
If a reward is required, one can absolutely be made.
Well, then great. Yeah, whatever you've got, we'll take the help.
Cool. So I will.
Cool.
Cool. look. Renair is like, you know.
Hey, we gotta fix up our house somehow, man. Like we got.
I've
shit
got to
do.
pay off a
Look,
debt somehow.
We'll take money or resources, or, just a favor down the way.
A boon.
Whatever you guys wish, when upon completion, you can have it. As long as it's within reason. If it's a favor, I will solemnly swear at that point to grant it to you. If you wish for money, things can be arranged. If you wish for resources, that can be arranged as well.
I'd honestly like a bed.
We could get you a bed with money. That's not a hard thing.
But until then, I will take my leave, and I'll be back in the morning to see what I find out. Maybe in the morning, might be in the early afternoon.
Okay, be careful.
I will. You all stay safe too.
Hmm.
Don't get kidnapped again, please.
Oh,
But
no, I'll
Johnny!
be fine.
Hold on.
Chill. Oh, fuck.
You good?
Ow,
Bless you.
fuck, that hurt my back.
Oh,
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Oh, that like popped one of my vertebrae. That shit was
What?
painful.
What?
Well,
I
that was
was
an easy
finer too in my day.
Oh,
Yavari wants to ask him a question or two real quick.
yeah.
So, like, if I remember correctly, they were both down in the sewers, tied
Mhm.
up.
Just one was.
Well, I mean, okay, so I was tied up. He wasn't.
Correct. He came with us because we found him in a warehouse.
Oh.
Yeah, we didn't find him in the sewers.
Your
Okay, never
Floon
mind.
was in the sewers with you, Yavari.
Oh, that's my bad.
Loon
Yeah.
is Renair's friend. Renair was also kidnapped. We found him
Mm,
in the warehouse. We basically dragged him along with us down into the sewers to go find Floon.
Gotcha. Okay, so then I know how to do this then. She's gonna look at him. You, they helped you before, right? To find someone?
Yeah, you were there.
Mm, right. Your friend that was kidnapped?
Say that
I think
again,
she's talking
sorry.
to Renair.
Your friend that they helped you get your friend back, right?
Floon, yes. Floon is doing much better.
Ah, does he has he mentioned at all about what happened to him? Like who took him and whatnot?
What happened to him? He's made a couple mentions of it, but not said anything super particular. He knows that a couple of what I would politely call members of underground races had captured him.
Mm.
And nearly beaten him unconscious before dragging him down through the sewers. I don't know if that's what you were looking for.
Did he mention any like detail of what they looked like?
There were several dwarves, goblins.
Does he remember any other people who were also in the same as him, like tied up or being beaten too?
He's fairly certain he was the only one.
I see. That's all. And then she's just gonna be quiet and sit looking at the bar.
But with that, Renair waves and takes his leave of all of you, and as Zyken has requested, we will take a 10-minute break here.
Yay.
Cool.
So we will be back at 10 minutes or so from now.
See you all back at for the PST 906,
Yes.
And next time on Dragon Ball Z.
which is in 10 minutes.
Yes.
Oh, hello, Zeke.
Hi, Zeke! You called us early. I told all of. Yo, thank you for subscribing to the Fox. I see you.
Can I have the link
right.
to the stream?
What?
Back.
The link is.
You want the link to the stream?
Yeah.
To the stream?
Yes.
Oh, that's not where that's supposed to go.
Thank
But so
you.
thoughts so far?
Oh, that's not where that's supposed to go. Listen.
Everyone having any issues? Everyone okay?
I'm not okay. No, it's fine.
Nodders for me. I'm doing good.
I hope you're enjoying it so far, Gav. I know we kind of just brought you in, but
Yeah, no, it's been good. I like just listening to what's happening. It gives me context,
Okay.
even if in character he's got no fucking clue.
We'll fill you in.
You're welcome to like ask questions and poke people.
Zeke, this is Gav.
Oh, hello. Hi, new person. Yes, that is me. I'm new person.
Yes. Gav, aka Bunny.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever you want to call me. That's me.
You don't want to ask
Hi.
me that on stream.
Wait, hold on, I'm not on stream. Hold on.
This
I need to
is-
know what's happening on stream.
I am Zeke. Nice to meet you.
Zeke, you're about the farthest thing from sneaky.
Yeah.
Especially considering you make the decision most times to sneak up on people in a Garfield costume.
That's true. I've been one of those people he's snuck up on.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm sure you just have more questions, Trash.
I have a lot of questions.
I'm sure you had a lot before, and then this happened, and now you have
Yep.
even more.
Yep. Fucking devil worshippers, wonderful. Love that for me. Really on brand.
Would you
My
like
boy
me to
is
give
stuck
you
in a
a
ball.
Would you like me to give you a synopsis? What did you catch from what Jem said?
Oh my god, I was crying. Hold on. Let me look at my awful notes real quick. I caught. James is trapped in the ball. Rosie and Dax are really hurt. Has no idea where. Can't remember where Faz disappeared to. Valor's still gone, which means he was gone before. So he was separated from them before. There was no mention of Teak or Talk. He was found on a fucking sacrificial altar. That's when we found about the devil worshippers. Okay, am I missing anything?
You caught more of it than I thought you did. That's about all of it.
Yeah, it's tear stained but it's good.
It's
Is it in my notes on Foundry right now? No, it's on paper.
it's just you like hastily jotting things down.
Oh, it's awful. The chicken scratch is real. But oh my god, gems.
I'm loving the sentence. I'm like a lasagna in a china shop.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Zeke, you good, man?
I just come back from taking Hazel to go to the bathroom, but that's like all caps on my screen. I'm like, okay. I have no idea what that means, but all right.
I need to yeah. My notes are a freaking mess right now.
Oh, I wasn't here for the Garfield joke. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
How I sneak up on people dressed as Garfield. Oh, okay.
Now to sit here and continue ordering groceries because this is when I have the time to do it.
Ow.
What you get it? I'm getting some good stuff.
I've got to get a lot of food because like
I'm getting the good shit.
I don't have a lot of food.
As long as you eat the good food.
Nima, you keep talking like that, and I'm just gonna cancel the whole order and not eat for a week.
Never mind, I'm done. Stop it.
It's burning candles are fine. It's toast that's bad.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, that's the. If you smell burning toast and there's not actual toast cooking in a toaster, you in trouble, my dude. Fox, by the way, chat is not up on your stream. I don't know if you were aware.
Oh right, I removed it for the
Recordings.
the recordings.
Yeah, I figured.
I'll put it back
It's
next time. I forgot.
It's okay. I do the same shiz all the time.
I actually can just do this and it should come back, I think. Maybe.
Let's see. I see a box.
There we go. It's not coming
What's
back.
in the box? It's a dick in the box. What's
Maggie.
And there is Zeke's reply. I would feel so bad.
Oh wow.
Well, every streaming automatically uploads it to the site, Zeke. So I record the ones I don't stream. So there are ones that are recorded that aren't streamed that are up there.
That reminds me.
So that's a thing. God, it's nice to be back to this.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm not feeling up to being live is the big thing, Zeke. It's a lot of like emotional state. With everything that happened recently, I wanted to
Also, give it some time to make sure things are
yeah.
dory.
Dragon Heist.
It's your stuff is on chat.
Oh my god. It's the return of the glizzies.
Yep.
God damn it. We're
God.
not doing this again. Nice. Zeke, I'll beat you.
You can't say that on stream, Maggie.
He'll like it. It's fine.
It doesn't matter whether I like it or not.
I am a llama eating a banana. What's happening?
Yum, 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 yum.
Coconuts have water in them.
Also, I don't have physical access to Zeke. He's states away from me.
Yes, like
Hold on now.
Zeke, look, you're not allowed to agree with
See?
her.
I was right.
Am I tail/boots?
Okay.
In the nicknames?
Probably
Uh,
that
I
or a
assume.
that yeah, probably tail.
That's the only
Basil's
thing I think of.
ears, Maggie's
Uh-huh.
feathers, Zyken's horns. You're
Yeah.
probably tails, and Gav is gonna be arms.
Boots. Pray for mercy
Puss
from
in Boots.
Ah,
I was
Puss
thinking
in
boots
Boots.
boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants.
He is a bug.
Eating pets.
By the way, whenever wife gets back or everybody's back, we are technically back. It is 9:07
Ew.
/11:07.
2.
Sorry, my stage manager is showing.
He is bug.
Thank you, 10.
You're welcome, 10. You say boog. Oh, hey, look at that. Speaking of stage managing stuff, somebody replied to a thing.
Hi, Eno Bobino. It's nice to see you out. I'm glad you're here.
So when you were doing stage managing for or doing also the director thing for Firebringer, are you getting a separate check for that or are you just clocking it?
I have no idea. Also, that is stuff I am not comfortable answering on stream.
You know, fair. I can agree with that.
Oh, hey. Oh, cool. I'm not called till 8 o'clock on Sunday. Woo!
Box, I have something that I need to send you real quick that I want to discuss with you at some point.
Okay.
So I'm gonna send it to you now, just as something that I was working on, but I would need some guidance, thought, direction. Where-
I'm gonna put on some tavern music.
Every time I watch videos of like people making sushi, I'm just like, damn. I just want to bite that whole ass fish. It actually looks so good.
Dude, I want to. There's a place in, I think it's Southern California, and they do these massive sushi rolls.
Fuck
What do
me,
you
I
think
Like-
of
want
this?
it.
Like like it would probably take several people to finish one.
Oh.
I'm just throwing stuff together right now, but I'm kind of lost, and I'm like, I have no idea what the look I'm going for here is.
I like all of them. I think I like the top one the least.
Yeah, the top one was the first one, and I'm like, I was working some shit, but I'm like, it doesn't really work. And also, I have nothing with the hair and the face and everything. That was just kind of placeholdery crap.
Wife, are you back yet?
I'm sure you'll learn more as you get to
I have
know
been
this entity in the ball.
I think everybody's back. Gav, are you here?
I am here. Yep.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
What?
Oh, what?
Box just lore dropped, and I fucking.
Did you? I mean, I name dropped a couple of times, but I don't think you heard it.
I wasn't there because I don't eavesdrop on other people's conversations. So I was like not in the room.
And you'll hear about it soon enough anyway.
Gotcha.
We're all back, sir.
It's technically there's a difference between you and Fen, so as long as Fen doesn't know, we're all good.
That's fine.
But yeah, so as Renair leaves, we're all back.
Mhm.
What would everyone like to do?
Oh, should we let our bug boy find his room?
Basil will. This kind of goes with what Basil was about to do, anyways. Before you made the suggestion, Basil's gonna give a yawn.
Be like, it's getting pretty late. We should probably get some rest. My magic feels all spent. At least I'm
Yeah.
assuming that's what it means.
Oh, you're also inclined to the mystical arts.
I just found out I'm a druid.
Oh. Interesting.
I
Who does this?
And you
Sort of
just found this out?
Yeah, I caused a lot of plants to grow earlier today in the square over there.
And she's gonna point in the direction of the square that all the plants had grown.
Yeah. So she points a little bit to the south. Orion.
I'm assuming I can't see this.
Not from where you're standing, no.
But
So you wanna
she's just
Okay.
showing you
where-
she's just showing you the direction you could go if you wanted to see.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, is it in the house, in the manor?
No.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
okay.
No, it's in a
Gotcha.
square. Like a
Hmm.
town square.
Oh, gotcha,
Very sad.
gotcha. I'm sure I'll see it at some point,
Oh,
and I'm
we
sure it
should
was very nice.
get you a room.
Oh, yeah. I guess I would appreciate staying here. I've just kind of been going from inn to tavern to inn.
Yeah, come on.
And she's gonna grab one of your hands and start pulling you towards where the rooms are.
Yeah, he lets you. He lets you.
Okay. Oh wait, go through this door. Damn it.
Yeah, that I just moved Yavari because it's like it takes so much time and effort.
I'm like,
to
just
do
click
it,
the stairs.
So
Yeah.
Yavari's still at the bar, but I moved her ahead of time because it takes so long to figure out the buttons.
Yeah, I
but-
moved Nemu to his room, but he's not actually there right now. It's just a pain.
So Yavari will watch them leave and then stand up and go. Yeah,
Get my
I'm
stab it.
gonna turn in
Hold on.
myself, and then she's gonna head upstairs.
Freaking A.
Nemu follows Basil
So
and Bugman.
my room is up there, and there's another room down there. That's Finn's room. And there, I believe, is an extra room this way.
Sure
Freaking mouse,
thing.
I
Just
swear to
lead the
God.
way.
Oh, she is. She still has your hand.
You meant it metaphorically.
I think this one's free.
And she opens the door.
Oh,
This isn't the library, is it?
That
is
is
the
indeed the
library.
That is indeed the library.
Oh,
But-
never mind. That's the library. But I mean, we could turn
We
it
don't-
into a bedroom.
We don't have any books right now. It's just shelves.
It's
Yeah.
literally
I
just
mean-
like empty shelves.
I mean, I'm used to having a study, so
There you go. You said
Just
you're
kinda-
scholar, right?
a bit. I'm a learned man.
And
You
if
know.
you either wanted, oh, I know. Yeah, if he could have that, or he could go up one more story and have the Garrets.
Oh yeah, there's also the Garrets,
Oh,
and that's this way.
Takes his hand again and
She's
leads
just
him.
like running him through the manor.
I imagine it, and it's adorable in my mind.
There you
just
go.
Picturing it.
There's this one, and oh, this one has a fireplace. If you want to
Oh.
keep warm.
very neat. It's just a little bit small.
This
This
one's
one.
bigger.
Oh, I see that.
I love-
Interesting.
I love this image of like Orion trying to stay this like I'm an adult like attitude as this small child is yanking him through the house going, you can have this room or this room or oh wait, that's the library. This way, come. Him like
It's very
struggling to maintain composure.
Did I ever put how old Basil is? I don't know if I did.
I don't
I
think
assumed
so.
she was like, I don't know, 20 something.
Probably. I might change her to 17. 16 or 17. 'cause that
She's a
makes more-
child. It's okay.
She's a baby. She at least has the mind of a child because yeah. She's never been here.
She's a child at heart.
Yeah.
Sweet and kind.
And
But
in
yes.
stature.
Those are your options. The smallish room with the fireplace, this room, which really doesn't have anything in it, or the room with the shelves. You can also move the shelves any place you want to.
Ah,
I don't
well,
think they're bolted.
yeah, I'm not too picky. So I mean, I'll take that library if it's not in too much use.
Yeah, go
only
for
other
it.
the only other thing I kind of have a question about is if you have a place for more volatile situations. Say I'm
Vo-
running an experiment and something goes out of hand, and
She's gonna
where should
tilt
I
her
do
head.
that?
She's gonna tilt her head and like do the little like anime thing where it's like it look like it's supposed to be like fingered to like the mouth or the cheek thing, but it's her paw.
Like volatile?
Mm-hmm. Potentially fiery and explosive in nature. Magic is it's a precise art, and
This place
I
is
do my
wood.
best.
I don't want the place to burn down. It's wood.
Very well. I'll not do anything more volatile in the house then. I'll keep it I'll find somewhere. I'll find somewhere else.
The basement might not be made out of wood though. That is underground and it has dirt and stone. But they don't.
Well,
We gotta see if they're keeping things in there. I think they were keeping alcohol.
oh. Well,
This is a tavern after all.
I see. That would make sense. Having flames and potentially explosives around alcohol probably isn't too hot of an idea. It is flammable if the concentration is enough,
I'm sure we could find a place for you though.
Yeah. I'm worst case scenario. I find a warehouse somewhere and rent it out and do my experiments there. No trouble.
There you go. I
I'll
think
figure
there's
it
a
out.
lot of warehouses by the docks. At least I'm told there are warehouses by docks.
Well, I'll have to ask around and see if they have an open space I can occupy for a little bit. I'm
Well,
not saying this is like an everyday thing. It's just when I'm tinkering and when I'm not always being 100% aware of what I'm doing. Sometimes stuff explodes or catches on fire, or really anything. But those are the two most common.
True. I haven't seen many things on fire except for a hoop. And when the one person at the carnival was eating fire. They really liked eating fire.
Really, and they were just. Were you able to tell if it was magical, or were they just doing it?
She shrugs.
Fair enough. Well,
I heard that eating fire is common at circuses though.
now that you mention it, I've never been to one. I'll have to look
Her
forward to
eyes
something like that.
Her eyes are gonna light up.
You should come to the Witchlight sometime. It's really fun. I can introduce you to Ma and Da and all the animals and it'll be really fun.
And she just goes off on this tangent about how the Witchlight Carnival is fun.
Did you say Witchlight?
Mhm.
All right. Interesting.
That's
yeah.
where I come.
Maybe.
That's where I'm from.
Oh, you're from a circus, are you? Interesting.
Born and raised.
Proudly has like one hand on the hip and like taps her chest with the other.
Well, that's awesome. What was your trick? Your shtick?
I
What'd you do?
I was an acrobat.
Oh.
I played the
I think I have the lyre. I have to check my thing. Viol.
I was an acrobat and I played viol.
Very interesting. I've like I said, I've never been, so I don't know what that all entails, but I imagine an acrobat and a bit of a song is probably a pretty pleasant time.
I
Do you
would
go
do-
home often?
I haven't been home in a while. This is my first time outside of the Witchlight. I've kind of been there my whole life.
Ah, I see. I see. It's always hard going, leaving home, going to a new place. It's difficult. I get it. But I think you're doing good. Seem happy. That's all that matters. All
Oh,
right.
I should see if Liv has finished the tea. I almost forgot. Would you like some tea? There's gonna be tea.
And then she's gonna skitter back downstairs.
Well, and he'll kind of just say to himself, "I'd love some tea," and he'll start making his way back down.
And it's at this point that for Fen and Finn,
Two tall boys.
Damn it.
that a platter full of tea, like several like teacups of tea, comes out from the back room and just kind of places itself on the bar counter.
How many cups are there?
6 or 7.
I'm gonna pick one up.
The tea's ready. Thank you, Liv.
Basil's gonna happily hop onto a bar stool and get herself a cup of tea.
Oh, speak of the devils.
She'll look up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Very, very clueless as to what you're talking about.
Never mind. That's your tea.
I asked Liv to make us some.
I try a sip. How is it?
It's very good. It's a little bit. It definitely tastes similar to a chamomile, but it
Okay.
is a little bit sweeter,
Ooh.
and you definitely taste the a hint of honey.
Damn, Liv.
There's some good shit, brother. Nemu knocks on the door where Yavari's in.
Yavari goes over to the door, opens it, and then is a little surprised to see it's Nemu. Oh, Twitchy, what are you doing here?
Can you watch the child while Nemu goes make nests?
Sure. She just like carefully holds out her hands together. Go ahead.
Nemu gives egg to Yavari.
She holds it carefully, just staring at it a little bit, and then looks back at Nemu. Yeah, how long do I have to watch this thing?
Nemu won't be long. Nemu will go make nest right now.
Nemu turns on his heel, and Fox, can Nemu make nest?
Nemu can attempt to make a nest. Has Nemu ever made a nest before?
Honestly, his dumbass probably has, even though he doesn't need to.
We'll say it takes you like 2 or 3 hours to put together like a competent nest.
While he's doing it, Yavari doesn't want to hold the egg in her hand. She's just like, I don't want to set it down on just the bed and shit. I gotta keep this thing warm, right? And then she just is like, she just shrugs and says, fuck it. And just puts it between her boobs. This'll work.
Oh, good heavens.
Okay.
That baby's gonna be born with a complex.
It's gonna be a complex. It's gonna be sheer lust.
Oh my god. No!
But anyway, moving the scene to downstairs as this occurs. Ben is offering, it appears, tea to Orion.
Oh, thank you. I'm a big fan of tea. What I
Yeah,
drink when I do
please.
my studying. Thank you. He'll make his way to the open one.
Unfortunately, we can't get a perfect lineup for some of these stools, so yeah.
Look, I tried to make it pretty, but I didn't line it up with the boxes because then it would be too big.
That's
Nah,
fine.
you
Don't worry about
good.
it.
You good?
Not a
You're all
complaint, just
good.
a statement.
If there's an open one next to you and you invited him, he would sit at that one.
That's
But,
the one I was inviting you to. Just so
yep. He'll sit there then. Just
well, let's
for
just pretend.
visual sake, he'll be there.
Yeah.
Technically, I could make this map gridless, but like,
Nah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, no worries.
It's good.
It's
But
perfect.
anyways. So maybe I got off on the wrong foot with you.
I say, big man, I say, you was gonna ask if you just crush people's hands all the time, or
No, that is most of the time actually.
I see, I see.
He's very strong. He's a fighter.
She says
Alright.
matter of factly with a nod.
Very nice, very nice. I can't say I'm too strong myself, but you know, I think I'm a bit of a fighter as well. Maybe not in the same way though.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, where you're from? I've never seen any of your kind before.
Well, that's a long story. Technically, I'd say I'm from Baldur's Gate. But if I was to go further back, uh, I'm not exactly from this plane. Maybe not plane. This area, you know.
Raises an eyebrow, looks over at Fendril.
Mm.
I was 5 or 6 when the spelljamming ship I was on had some stuff happen to it, and I found myself in Faerun. It was a long time ago, 15 years.
Snord said long time ago, 15 years.
They were.
no, there were no
Wasn't any-
biscuits, just
We didn't
tea.
ask for biscuits.
It was
I don't
just
think
tea.
we-
Okay.
I don't think we've
I was
stocked
just-
the kitchen properly.
No, I was just curious because if there was any treats or something, Basil would have got off her stool and given one to Siri.
Don't you know you're
But,
supposed to ask before you give someone's
Dog a treat.
dog a treat?
Basil
not be in
doesn't
their
know
diet.
social. Basil doesn't know
I
all the
know,
social
I'm-
cues.
I'm-
You kidding
I'm-
me?
You were just- you
Good
were trying to
answer.
give Siri a treat.
She would have, but there were no biscuits on the tray. So.
Oh.
Like, yeah, I made biscuits.
Siri still has her little mini beholder plush in her mouth that she randomly tosses into the air and recatches every now and then.
Yeah,
So,
but if you were to ask me where I call home, it'd probably be Baldur's Gate and Strixhaven. I'm a student there.
you're a bit far from home then, aren't you?
A little bit. Not of my own choice, mind you, but when your father runs away without a word, you know, you got to do what you got to do.
I suppose.
I'm just
And
hoping he's all right. Turns out he's not, I'll beat the shit out of him. Or, well, if it turns out he is, I'll beat the shit out of him and then drag him home. If he's not, well, whoever did it is in for a nasty surprise.
and you think he's here?
I know he's north of Baldur's Gate. I've been making my way for a while now. So I'm hoping he's somewhere up here.
So he could be in the spine of the world right now, and you'd have no idea.
Well, there were sightings of him going north in Baldur's Gate, and there were signs of him going north in Daggerford. And now I'm in Waterdeep, and if I find more speak of him being north, then I'll go north. But for now, the suspicion is that he is here.
Finn's gonna swirl the liquor in his cup and give a sideways glance to Orion and go, "Your dad doesn't murder people, right?"
Not ever in front of me, I don't think. Well, except once when he definitely did murder a lot of people, but that was more of a
Except for that
in the
one
name
time
of
when he done killed
Not
everybody.
really, except for that one time he committed, genocide.
Oh,
Yeah,
my daddy committed genocide one time. Oh,
there was that one time, but it was in the name of justice, not good people.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't worry,
Unless,
this
of
group
course,
knows the name of
see-
justice.
Yeah.
Well, and then did Fenzirus laugh
I
when he
did.
said that?
Yeah.
Unless, of course, and he's looking at you very pointedly. Unless, of course, you call slavery a good thing. Of course, he's giving
gonna
you a
look down
pointed
at
look.
Yeah, he's gonna look down at his tea.
Yeah,
and
child
say,
slavery too. So
Murder
justice,
for less.
in my opinion, at least.
Yeah, well.
Basil's
nobody ever
just
saved me.
Basil's just wide-eyed listening to all this, like, what?
I got very lucky. All right, Daedalus found me in probably the darkest time of my life, and he's out there, and not of his own volition, and I gotta find him. Why do you think I'm here? Why do you think I'm not at my school, studying, furthering my life?
Yeah, I'm wondering that too.
Yeah. Well, it's coming up on the end of the year, too. Spring break. I'm only out here because I went home to find him and he just wasn't there.
Will they
So-
let you go back up
Derailing my whole plan.
afterwards?
I mean, that is the plan, but who knows how long this will take.
He's gotta find
Hopefully-
his pappy.
Hopefully not long.
I'm hoping not. Next year, plan to get me into the Quandrix, College of Quandrix. My
Call-
it's
College
a lot
of
of
what?
mathematics and physics and understanding of the world through the lens of that sort of thing.
Basil's gonna nod even though she has no idea what this means.
Yeah, to some people this is probably just gibberish what he's saying now.
Finn is just like, wow, that life sounds so boring. Just
Well,
like,
maybe to you, but one day when I'm in the Dragon's Guard, maybe I can regale you on some of that.
Do I know who the Dragon's Guard is?
right? Like, do I even care? Finn will just look like, not even look at him and go, have you ever walked along the spine of a god?
Can't say I have, but maybe one day. Never too late, right?
Never too late. He's gonna chug back all of his liquor at once.
Toe, what's the dragon's guard?
That's what I'm asking. I don't know if I actually know.
No, none of you at all know what the Dragon's Guard is.
I ain't never heard of it. Sounds like some Power Rangers bullshit or something.
What's the Power Rangers?
It's an Eberron thing. I don't know.
What's the Eberron?
Stop
my
asking
God.
questions. This is not in voice. It is not actually said.
It's all OOC, okay?
Okay.
Anyways,
She did ask what the Dragon's Guard is to Fenzirus though, in a little hush whisper. That was serious. She did actually ask that.
Okay, well, he shrugs because he also doesn't know, and then you'll see him kind of like roll his tongue in front of his teeth with his lips. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, like
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I get you.
And then he'll drink he'll drink the rest of the tea and say, Small. Looking at little Basil. Small.
Mhm.
You already gave him a room.
Mhm.
That's fine. And then he's gonna get up and he's gonna walk out the room and go. Goodbye.
Dramatic exit.
Nice talking to you, man. Glad we could clear that all up.
Good night.
Not super talkative, him, huh?
Mm.
That's all right. I got enough talking in me for all of us.
I bet you do.
He's
Damn
a little
right.
rough around the edges, but he's really nice deep down. I know it.
Yeah, I mean, the instant he started crushing my hand, I was sure of that.
It's at
You
this
just have
point.
to get past his. You just got to get past his heart outside.
And she's gonna
Hmm.
smile.
It's at this point that as everybody kind of quiets down for a moment, that the orb once again decides to make an appearance. And
Yeah, he's sitting on the bar, so.
yeah, he's just been quietly listening, and holding back saying a lot of things, but kind of out loud, addressing Orion. He kind of blatantly, and this is even for Finn, something that seems almost more serious.
Mhm.
Just nonchalantly says, if you ever want to talk about the arcane Thrycreen, I'd be glad to discuss what you know.
Come on, man. You know I have a name. You've heard my name. Call me by my damn name.
Once you earn that, wizard.
Uh-huh. All right, ball boy.
Finn smirks.
I love talking about the arcane. Why do you think I was in a school for it? But
You just hear a soft
do that sort of
chuckle.
thing. Do that sort of thing. I need to respect whoever is talking with me about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
At
that's
least,
gonna be hard.
at least in regards to you.
Fair enough. But I mean, I'm sure Finn here can say something to the magic that I can wield.
Not about the magic, brother. It's about respect. I don't care if you can blow up a planet. Give me some
Finn
damn respect.
It laughs really
All
hard.
that I'm asking for.
It is respect. Don't you know your race's etiquette?
I've been away from my race for a very long time, friend.
Then that would be why. My apologies.
I was raised in the human world, so to say. The world of man. Like I said, my spelljamanship just something went wrong with it. Now I'm here.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
It's a damn shame. Sometimes I wonder what my life would have been like if it hadn't.
Don't we all?
But dwelling on the past is a waste of time.
Not always, but most of the time, yes.
Yeah, you're fine to indulge yourself a little bit here and there. Some what ifs, but
Well,
dwell on
sometimes
it
memories can
forever.
lead the way forward. Sometimes they provide an answer to what we can't see now.
Perhaps. But all my memories have done for me are piss me off. So until someday where maybe I see some value in them, other than just something that happened to me that I'm upset about. Until then, I'll just keep them on the back burner.
You hear that soft laugh, that wind chime laugh again, and Jem simply goes, "Fair enough," and then quiets down again.
Good talk, man. Good talk. You two got any more questions for me? Otherwise, I might take a peek down in the cellar, see what they have down there.
Not a lot.
There's just
Well,
the barrels down there, right?
Isn't it flooded as well? I just remember.
I don't actually remember.
No, y'all fix the flooding.
I just know there is not a lot down there.
Well, if no one else has anything to say to me, I think I'm just take a peek real quick, see if there's
As you do
if
that,
it's all right with you. That
one
is.
of Nemu's many trips of getting sticks and stuff. He comes through the front door, sticks everywhere, making his way through the door, going back upstairs.
Just see this as Orion's heading to the cellar. Nemu comes in the opposite way with sticks.
Yeah.
I have a lot of questions.
Nemu's making nest. Nemu must be good mother.
Right.
As you approach the cellar, Orion, you see first off the couple of massive kegs over in this area. There's 2 or 3 of them. After everything was cleaned up, Liv had removed some of the trash. But otherwise, it's a relatively open space with not much in it. The walls up to the floor are actually like the ceiling is the foundation. So the underground is actually purely stone walls, and sometimes you can see a little bit of dirt, but otherwise it is a completely sealed off underground area. Small torches light the walls to give a small semblance of light to the area.
Well, this is workable. I just gotta get their permission first.
Oh, it's not us.
You're gonna just live that. But he doesn't know that yet.
That's true. That is very true.
Could use some cleaning up, and he'll kind of do a perimeter of the room, just cleaning it up with magic a little bit.
Fair enough. The floor is still heavily cracked, and there are cracks running through the walls, but otherwise a lot of debris has been cleaned up.
Well, don't need you for now, Cellar. So, and he leaves after cleaning up.
With that, he appears back on the ground floor where Finn and Basil sit.
Yeah. Finn is still like sipping his drink.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I wasn't really looking for anything. I was just well, like I said, place to potentially do some experiments. It's pretty good down there. Could you I did a little cleaning up of it. Got some debris out of the way and the works. Probably not going to use it anytime soon, but figured I might as well have something just in case there's a emergency.
Just make sure to ask Liv first before you use it. He gets very angry if you don't ask permission.
Yeah, I forgot you just have like a ghost, like an actual just ghost that lives in this house.
Like just the straight on, full on spectral entity.
We have a poltergeist.
Yeah, that's rather strange. But hey, if you're, you are making it work without too much hassle, then I guess there's nothing wrong with it.
Basil will nod, and she'll put her finished cup of tea back on the bar.
Thank you again, Liv, for the tea. It was very yummy.
Yeah, thank you, Liff, for the tea.
Both of you feel a soft, gentle breeze blow from a direction that is just wall.
I'll never get used to that.
Oh,
Huh?
Liv, do you like flowers? I can try to grow flowers to bring you some sometime. I apparently can do that now.
And she'll look towards the dust that's usually on the counter for to see if he puts like a yes or a no or whatever, or if there's or like an answer.
What did you ask him?
If there's any flowers he likes, because she's offering to grow him some flowers. Kind of
You
like a
don't
way to
get
say thank you.
You don't get a response from him at this point.
Okay, I'll surprise you then.
She's gonna hop off the bar stool.
I think it's time for sleep. Good night, you too. Sleep well.
Good night, ears.
Yeah, you have a good night.
And then she's gonna head up to her room.
So, do you guys just like sleep on the floor or what?
If there's not a bed in your room.
Gotcha. I'll have to look into that first thing in the morning. I love me my sleep.
I mean, there's a bed in my room that's a little worse for wear, but I don't use it, so you're welcome to take it.
Worse for
I'm
wear,
gonna
you
opt to
say?
share it.
Is it just
No.
I was like, whoa.
Is it just
Damn.
So soon, oh
Fen, I
gosh.
understand you're embodying your wife right now, but like, hush.
is it just like a fixer upper? Or what?
It's pretty filthy, and I think the frame is cracked, but
Well, give me a night to sleep on it, and I should be able to fix both of those problems. Small level magic is pretty cool. So, yeah,
I can fix that.
I can fix that. Yeah, I'll clean it up tonight, and then come tomorrow, I should be able to fix some of the damage to it, along with some of the damage to the building.
oh.
We got ourselves a Sam. Hopefully he doesn't die.
Sam.
Got ourselves a hard-working boy, but Finn will just nod and go, "Well, you fix it, it's yours. You don't fix it, it's yours."
Either way, it's
Fair enough,
yours.
friend.
Either way,
enough.
I don't use it.
Well, I'll go. I'll clean it up and I guess drag it into my room if that's all right with you.
I have no qualms.
Cool. You have a good night.
He just gives him like a slight wave.
And now all that's left is Finn.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm not gonna roleplay all this out. I'll type it later, but
I'm sure
Wait,
there's a
now?
lot of shit that you want to talk about, and we can absolutely
Yep.
talk about it later.
oh yeah, I'm just gonna leave an open-ended chat.
Fair enough.
Wait, hold on.
Um,
Do I have to go through Basil's room to get to Finn's?
Huh?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
It
don't
is,
remember.
Unless you
it's
want to
a
go through the
feature.
fireplace, yes.
No, right here, right here, right here, right here. Come here.
I'm
The
just gonna.
fireplace.
Yeah,
There's
technically,
this
the
door.
fireplace you can go through
This
if you want to
door.
get on your like hands and knees and go through the fireplace.
The fireplace is like another entry point. But yeah, you have to go through this hallway in
He'll
Basil's
look.
room.
He'll look at that and just kind of shake his head and make his way over to Basil's room.
Yeah, you have to go in there and then through this hallway. We need to put in a door.
We have a couple doors we need to add. in
By
this
this
house.
point, Basil is curled up in her chair, covered with like in this old chair, covered with her cloak as a blanket.
Yeah, you just hear a light knocking.
Waddles over.
Oh, hello.
Hey there. Sorry for the intrusion. Ben offered me the bed that was in his room.
Oh, yes,
So-
this way.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass, but I'm gonna have to drag that out there.
Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah.
You just go right down that hallway and it's in there.
Appreciate
I
it.
would suggest the fireplace, but it's not big enough for the bed.
Yeah, that was my thinking as well. So, and I figured I'd inform you. Didn't want to cause any undue noise or anything like that.
And then she's gonna go back to curl up on her chair bed.
Yeah, Ryan will prestidigitate every inch of this bed.
Now you gotta drag its dumb ass.
Yeah, and then he'll after prestidigitating like every inch of it, he'll start dragging it. Come on, fucker. Let's go.
You can't actually move the bed, so I'll have to move it with the next. I'll have to recreate the map and edit it. But
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
say that you move it.
Awesome. Have a good night.
Basil will sleepily wave.
Good night.
And yeah. He'll set it in his room, but he'll sleep on his bedroll for tonight.
Okay. And I'm assuming at this point that Nemu, you finished your nest.
Yes. Now he returns to this room. Knock, 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 knock.
Ivari answers the door. Oh, you're back.
I have finished the nest.
Mm.
Do you want to
Alright.
see my nest?
Uh, sure. She awkwardly steps out.
Nemu,
Nemu, do you even notice where the egg is? I'm curious.
no, he does not. He trusts Yavari a lot. Even
Yeah, but Nemu, what if it's a booby trap?
I
Sorry,
appreciate it.
I had
Not
to.
funny.
No,
I
it's
had
good. It's good. I actually like that one.
I love it.
Nemu
Okay, sorry.
like does like a whole stance.
Ta-da!
I
He
look at the
presents
nest.
The nest.
How's it looking?
Sorry, I'm
Fox has
typing
the
things out. I'm writing things. What?
Grab my nest.
How does the nest? What is
How did
his
Nemu
nest?
do on the nest?
Roll me a
Score out of 10.
d20.
You said I would do a decent earlier.
Competent doesn't mean good. Competent means it works.
Oh,
19!
Okay, so you see it actually like around the stairs or like the ladder to the turret. You see this actually well made. Basically, the entire floor is like sticks and twigs and little pieces of cotton that Nemu's found.
And his feathers. He's put some of his feathers.
And
in.
like, yeah, you can see Nemu's like ripped out a bunch of feathers. to like create this relatively soft looking nest.
That's great. Yavari's gonna look at the nest. She's gonna be a little surprised because it's like, knowing Nemu, it's just like, oh shit, he actually made a nest that's functional.
He actually did a good job.
He actually did a really good job. And she's just gonna like, oh, damn, that's actually a pretty fucking good looking nest. Good job, Twitchy.
Thank you. The feathers were supplied from myself.
I see that.
Nemu
Way
need to
to
do
be
some
creative.
preening anyway, so it's fine.
Well, you work with what you got.
Do you think everyone else would like the nest?
Yeah, I think so. Sure.
Awesome.
But what's more important is the egg likes it, and I think the egg will like it.
Yes, the child. Can I have child back?
I just imagine Nemu just like with his hands just like wiggling
Grabby.
in the air, just grabby, like,
Yeah.
give me egg, please.
Can I have child?
Yeah, sure, Twitchy. She carefully uses both hands to take the egg out from between her boobs and then
Nemu
hands
had an eye. It's fine. He doesn't give a shit.
gets back to Nemu.
Thank you for keeping egg warm. You said you would help with egg being warm, and I love that. Thank you.
And he takes egg and he puts it close to him, and then he like stretches one of his legs into the nest and his other, and then he like just like hunkers all down, and he like turns into this like little fat feathered baby.
I'm sorry.
And he's just like snuggling with his egg. How's his egg doing, Fox?
The egg is still warm. It's a little bit warmer than it was before.
Mm.
But there's still been no mention of like movement or any activity coming from the egg.
That's fine. Can Nemu like make little cooing and chirping sounds to it every once in a while?
Oh.
You know what? Sure.
Oh shit.
But you know how we're gonna do this? Roll me performance.
Oh, I never thought he would be good, but I'm down for this. Oh, he has a +1. This is gonna be bad.
So occasionally you get out like cooing, and then for some reason, occasionally you just like squawk at your highest volume possible, as if you were screaming. Just like randomly.
He gets it from his mother.
Yamari's tail is gonna just like curl around one of her legs, like her ears are just like from his like on and off squawking, and be like, okay, I'm gonna go now.
It's
Good
like-
night,
You're used
Twitchy.
to sing to me like this.
It's like the cooing, and he looks normal, and all of a sudden his eyes bulge, and his head just like sticks up, and he just screams, and then he goes back to being completely normal.
Oh,
Just
she's
like his
sweet.
mother.
Oh, that was eventful.
And so, if everyone is heading to bed, is there anything else anyone wants to do?
I do. I wish to quickly take one of my vials.
Yes, this is a good thing.
Oh.
So you pull out this vial, and you kind of swirl it around. The liquid inside is like this yellowish, greenish, with what appear to be bits of like broken up leaf and twig, and you see something moving inside.
Ugh. Yamari's just staring at it uncomfortably. She's not looking forward to this, and then she's just gonna be like, just be quick, just get it over with. And then she's gonna open it, and then just quickly, just like a shot, just chuck it down.
Okay, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, Constitution. Where?
Your Constitution, which is your stat, and then the saving
There it
throw.
is. Saving throw. Okay. Oh, for the love of God. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
No, no, no.
fuck.
Oh
No, no.
no.
Please have mercy on her.
So, as you tilt the bottle back, the liquid rushes in your mouth, and you realize it doesn't taste like liquid. It doesn't feel like liquid. It feels like almost like a jelly,
Ugh.
Ew,
and it's
gross.
thick and goopy. And as it hits your tongue, you try your best to swallow, but the jelly kind of seems to almost move around your mouth
Ugh.
without you being able to swallow it, and suddenly the thing that was moving inside of the liquid pushes itself under your tongue
Ugh.
and up the
Ugh.
side of your mouth and then down your throat.
Ah.
Oh God. I'm sorry.
And with that, you finally manage to down the liquid. Although now, rather than having the liquid hide the little critter, you feel it as it climbs its way down your esophagus and
What the
through
fuck?
your body.
Oh God.
Hate the sound of that.
I can tell everybody hated that.
I
Ew.
wish to apologize to everyone. I'm sorry.
It ain't your fault.
And a second
Oh.
after, you begin to feel warm, very warm. Like you feel almost like your throat and your tongue and your mouth are just on fire. It's not like a spice burn. It's like somebody has pushed almost like enough of an electrical current to like fry
Oh shit.
through you. Your hands kind of go around your neck as you try to like keep yourself from gagging and vomiting, but you do manage to keep yourself together.
Ugh.
And after a couple of minutes, the feeling fades, and while you can still feel the critter deep in your body, it's not nearly as painful at this point.
Ugh. I hated every second.
You have 3 more vials of that.
Joy. Yep, she's gonna go to bed. She's done. This has been a rough day.
And with that, since everybody is going to sleep, we are going to call session there.
All right.
All right.
So with that, I would like to open the floor to everyone here if they have any questions about things that happened this session.
Hmm.
Is Nemu a good parent?
That's yet to be seen.
Well, so far.
Nemu seems to be attempting to be a good parent.
Okay, that's what matters.
All it takes is one bad fail for you to smash that egg yourself, you know.
I swear to God, I will cry.
Anybody else have anything they'd like to ask me about this session? Any thoughts, any concerns, any likes, dislikes?
I have many questions that cannot be answered.
Everyone's got daddy issues going on.
Well, hey, speak for yourself, all right?
I was gonna say Basil doesn't have daddy issues.
Well, at least 3 of us, unless Yavari's got some daddy issues, and that would be 4. of
Nope.
us.
Yavari's got a lot of issues, but daddy issues ain't one of them.
Believe it or not, not one of them.
Does Fen have daddy issues?
I actually don't know this. This was never talked about ever.
Do you want to know the answer to this? Because I feel like this is. Yeah,
It's a
you're
yes
right,
or-
Fox.
It's
It's
a
not
yes
really.
or no question.
It's a technically yes.
Okay, then he has daddy issues.
Well, he also has
who-
mommy issues because he
who?
has abandoned issues because he has neither. So
Who's
Yeah.
everybody who has daddy issues right now?
Hmm?
Nemu, and Bugman.
Orion.
See,
Orion.
see,
And
Or-
and
And
it starts with an R.
Raynar?
Yeah,
Renair.
Renair, yeah.
yeah. See, Orion also has both, but at the moment, the one he's
Actually,
focusing
yeah.
on is his father issues.
Yeah.
Nemu also actually has both. He does have mommy and daddy issues.
Fucked up little group. Oh,
Finn's got a
Yeah.
different kind of daddy issue, okay?
Oh yeah. We
Oh.
And I will pull out the bat. Don't make me pull out the bat. I've seen what you've put in viewer discretion. Don't you make me bring out the bat.
Yeah, I don't have any questions that could be answered without, yeah, I can't. I have, yeah,
Yeah.
that sums it up for me right now.
Gavin, I don't mean to be so harsh. It was just that my character doesn't trust you, and
I
group is
love it.
actually... Okay, good.
I love
Go
it.
ahead.
I am a huge fan of RP, and a little bit of combative RP is fun every once in a while. Yeah, he was trying not to be like antagonistic, but he was also leaving it open enough that like if you wanted to fight him, he would have, he would
I
have
can
thrown
tell.
down if you wanted to.
I could tell. It sounded like you were down. So,
Uh,
yeah.
he was leaving it up to you. He was both down and willing to step back. So
Yeah. I didn't want to start a fight, but I wanted to be like, I don't know you and I don't trust you. But
But either way, with that, before we continue talking.
wait. I
Mhm.
have one more thing.
One more thing.
The beet juice that I drank from the previous session, I never got an answer to that one. We skipped over it. What'd it do?
Because it hasn't happened yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Cool.
Shit.
Just you wait
Awesome,
and
never
see,
mind.
big boy.
Okay, so you haven't
Have
forgotten.
we
Cool.
checked on
That's all I wanted
Yamari's
to check
bug
on.
bite also?
It wasn't this vial thing technically
The
part of
vial
that?
thing was meant to help with that. When she completes when she drinks all of the vials, she'll be able to get rid of the creature inside her.
Oh, okay. I had a feeling that's what that was, but we never actually learned about the vials.
Is
At least that's what
Yubari also
Fala
going to
told
give
her.
birth possibly through her chest?
This time it's not through her chest, but potentially she could become a mother.
No. No.
If she doesn't take care of
No.
this thing, she'll become a mother.
I am. I'm trying.
And very promptly, the
Please have
baby will become motherless.
Oh
need
dear
wood?
God. Oh dear
You
God.
need wood.
Oh my god.
Dear God.
Somebody
Oh,
get
good
the
heavens.
anesthesia steak that they
Oh
used in
my
Icewind Dale.
And don't remove it too early.
I don't want to